So, you know. Why is this small? There we go. Fixed
It's a
it.
bad time for me to come off mute. Whoops. Sorry, folks.
Oh, good. It's actually working correctly. So, hi, Inky.
Hello.
You ready to have some fun and do
Nope.
some space farming with mechs?
I'm here against my will.
You right. You right. I've I've
Why are
captured
you
you
making me do settings, game?
because settings are good.
Yeah, but they're game settings. It's like, hey, do you want to take more damage? It's like, I don't fucking know.
I have it set to like zero point 0.5 for that,
I
and then
didn't
the day
change
cycle is
anything.
yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see how this works. Like, is it separate per person? Like,
Yeah, will I just start taking more damage?
we're about to find out.
Nope. I assume you're gonna host. Would make the most sense if you're streaming.
Yeah, we'll do the host thing. Host,
There we go.
start a new game. What do we? You know what? This is a stupid question. I'm gonna name it the same thing I do everything else.
I thought you were gonna go for Oberon.
Yeah, but the Discord's called Obscura, Sanctuary Obscura, so oh my god,
Yeah, I
that's
get you. I
bad.
get you. Yes, trying to remember to reduce it before. I think we're trying the Farm Mech project. Or is it Farmac?
Mm.
This is the sort of deep lore I'm here for.
Hell yeah. Unexplored planet Obscura, let's go.
To be fair, Obscura is a pretty good name for an unexplored planet.
Right?
Though once it becomes explored, then it's kind of just like a little bit too on the nose. Like it's
Yeah.
ironic at that point.
Yeah, that's the point. Tastes like Asiago cheese.
Concerning.
I had Asiago cheese bagel.
I gathered.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna straight up drop me out of the. Oh my god.
You.
Oh my god, that's terrifying, bro. I
Yeah, it's
crashed.
not great.
I crashed, bro. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna drop you out. It'll be fine. And no, no, no. I crashed.
Is this why I'm here? That like you land, they think you've died. It's like shit. Send in a new guy. They send in me.
Yeah, maybe. Invite.
Before you proceed, you have invite friend.
Can I invite
You can do
you
invite. You can
directly?
do the invite code. What happens if you just click invite friend?
Confirm. Sent you an invite.
And we'll check the Xbox app. Join. Work. Yes, joining session.
Hell yeah. Oh, he did it dead.
Yeah, just that. I am portly. This is an accurate body build for me.
I don't even know what I look like.
You look the exact same.
Probably thick as fuck, boy.
hmm
Alright,
I
let's
do
go.
miss being the satisfactory engineer with a fat ass, though.
Yeah. Alright, let's go find our mechs.
I
Oh,
gave you the close one. This is discrimination.
it is discrimination.
They didn't even try to be on target with me. And suddenly I have a drill. Okay, it's lag. Okay.
Oh, hold on. It immediately just gave me a punchy. Oh, I can actually see you doing the tests.
I always appreciate Spike Punch. What in the 40k is this? It's a spike with a chainsaw. Okay, and why N? N is a weird one for between first and third person.
Yeah, it is.
N for no longer first person. I've bullied a rock.
I bullied some trees.
Oh my god, we know how to make a bench. Oh, we have jetpacks. Oh, jump packs, really.
Oh, nice.
And I see ore over there. I'm gonna go and poke the ship. Oh, we can build a wash basin for your fucking heathen mouth.
Nah.
Alright, ship has wheat seeds. And we can dismantle. Oh, okay. That's okay, so to recycle we hit B, hold middle mouse button. No, we click middle mouse button, that opens up recycle. Then we click it again.
Oh.
It feels like that could be less hotkeys, but sure, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
What's this? A polyberry? Okay, it's a way to make oil.
Okay.
Maybe some bed, a resource delivery cannon. At the back of the farm center.
Oh, copper.
So I'm gonna place this here. I'm sure we can move it later.
Okay.
But this seems to cover most grassy area.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so we need a bunch of stone for this building. I have 4. I don't know if we have 4 or I have 4, but we need a total of 15. That should be enough. Never mind, you just built it. Hell yeah. So we also need a seed extractor. Shreds crops in order to collect the seeds. That requires wood.
I've got lots of that. Hold on.
I mean, it is you. I can toss you a little bit more.
Oh, I have plenty.
Is there a...
What?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, so there is a drop, okay. If I'm not crafting with it right now, then it makes sense to hand it over. A resource delivery cannon. Build you. Why not? I don't know what matters in terms of what needs to be where. Oh.
There it is.
Message from the if you press E on the cannon, it gives me a pop-up. I don't know if you'll get it too, but message from the Mech project. Good job setting up the resource delivery cannon, Exo Farmer. You'll be able to load and send supplies to all the nearby colonies in need of assistance. It'll no doubt be hard work, but with every delivery completed, you'll be able to increase the power limit of your mech, making larger deliveries manageable. Part of the project, you'll be able to transfer various rewards to you for reaching delivery milestones. Once all milestones have been reached, you'll receive official ownership of Obscura. Good luck, Exo Farmer. So,
Also needs copper.
don't know if I'll have any. We have 6 planets around us. They requested 10 wheat and 10 polyberries. as two separate missions. I'm out of copper.
I got some.
Good. Interact with it. Okay, so how does this work? Interact. Remote storage access in home area. They just got enter home area. Travel home to farm center per day. Decorations generate beneficial coziness. Upgrade it. So we craft. So I do have wheat seeds. So how do I? How do we plant?
Is there a seed extractor maybe? I don't know.
Let's see. I'm interacting with the farm, and it's like I can rename it or I can upgrade it.
Like this right here, the seed extractor.
No, so that let me see, that actually turned wheat into seeds, but I have seeds from the ship. So how do I plant the seeds?
Good question.
Oh, hang on. Hold E to exit mech. Aha. So we have to plant on.
Oh.
But. So use hoe to create a mound. Oh, I don't like that. The grid rotates. No. God, please, I beg you. Seed bag. Okay. So then I need water. Do. It also looks like the soil changes things. Because I'm looking at it and this is a nitrogenic mound.
Oh, maybe.
What the fuck? What? Oh, so it says it's a nitrogenic crop, so I'm guessing you can only plant certain crops in certain types of...
Yeah, okay.
That stands relatively to reason. Okay, so Matt just wants us to make a delivery.
You don't have to use the mech to, like, do shit, but it's faster.
That would make sense. Okay. So one thing we can do... Oh, wait. Oh, God, we can actually sell stuff. There's an actual market.
Hello, Josh.
Hey, buddy. Tell me, what does Kerensky think about the idea of using an atlas for farming? Finally crawled out of bed. Honestly, your first mistake.
Yeah, hard agree. Crawling out of bed. I don't know if he's dead. You know what? That's also valid. But if he was alive, what do you think he would think?
Aren't you a clanner? Aren't you pro Kerensky? I don't fucking know Battletech. I just wanted to try and... I just wanted to try and, you know, bond with my boy. Bunch of polyberries up here. Let's see if I can get the 10 we need to make the delivery.
I
More
actually
of a
have some
merc lately.
twos.
Do you have 2?
How do I check my inventory?
Tab or India?
I have 4.
Excellent. I only need 2 and we can make the delivery.
Okay. I'll come back as soon as I can.
I'm currently up top, so find some copper deposits. Ooh. Strange rocks.
Uh-oh. Strange rocks.
Pickaxe required.
Means you have to get out.
I did. I found an artifact. I don't think I necessarily had to get out, but it was kind of just like in a little human-sized shelter, so I thought, you know what? Given that this is pink and glowing and called Strange Rocks, it's probably plot relevant. Oh, Tav, they want us to build a bed. We're gonna have to share. It's the fanfic all over again. There's only one bed.
Oh no.
Honestly, what sort of hotels slash inns are, being run in these fanfics that there's only ever one bed?
I don't know, man.
I've never made put you guys in that situation in D&D. Maybe I should. That'd be funny.
Alright, so... There... That's gonna go there. Can be sold for a pretty penny, huh? Alright. There's a
Yeah.
storage box I put down. It has the berries in it.
Thank you, dear.
And you can indeed access it from the mech.
What I reckon that's worth. Hey, Tav, watch the cannon. I don't know if this is going to have an animation, but I'm going to hope so.
Alright, I'm watching the cannon.
Okay. Wilderness. You're looking for polyberries. Have 10. Confirm.
Good morning, Jin.
Oh.
Oh, here it goes. It has a whole ass animation. We're about to rail cannon this to another fucking planet right now.
I mean, I hope they have a delivery depot, because otherwise these berries are not going to survive the trip.
Alright, anyway,
That's
off
pretty
it
neat.
fucking goes. God damn. I love this.
Seed Shooter Mark 1? You mean my name back in college? Oh, I just unlocked the Mech depot.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to just...
Okay,
beds.
where's
I
the
can't.
beds? Yeah. I don't see...
So it's in
Oh,
Essential.
it's in the one with the star.
Yes, Essential. Invalid slope. Okay, here. We can place beds here. They don't seem to actually cost anything to build.
They do.
I didn't notice. What is this, Minecraft? You're trying to put your bed with mine?
No, I'm just right next to them. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hopping out for some fresh air.
Oh, it's wooden plant fiber. There's some plant fiber.
Yeah.
In the... Oh, we've already used. Okay. I'm guessing we can get that from...
Easy, right here.
I mean, you don't need to point it yourself. It's fine. You just dig up some bushes. I got 14. I think that's enough for both.
I got 25.
Yeah, well, we need one more wood.
Do we share an inventory? Hold on.
It seems to be whatever you put in the crafting is shared, possibly within this area. There we go.
That makes sense. Okay. Drop that there. Drop that there. Put the stone in there. Copper in there. Yeah, what do you mean insufficient capacity? Oh, it's full. Ha ha ha.
That's generally what that means. Okay, well, create a mission in the resource delivery cannon. What does that mean? Right.
Let's get this show
Wait,
out
our
of the way.
pickaxe is also a fucking gravity gun?
I don't know.
No, as in, I'm watching it. If you go on foot and equip your pick, hold right click. I don't know what exactly it
Oh.
does, but
I don't know. Maybe it picks stuff up.
it would stand to reason.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got a milestone that unlocked us the mech depot and some components, so that's good. Next milestone, upgrades, grinders, brick corners. Okay, so we can start like building places, I guess, carry capacities, sand, clay, a field of clay. Okay, create mission. What is this? Press
We can make
F
good use
doesn't.
of this.
Mission created. What? Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now we need to send 50 polyberries. Sure. I don't know how that worked, but it did.
I don't understand this game anymore.
You gotta die there, bot.
Disgusting. Get it out of here. Murder. Murder, death, kill.
I only know how to use mod mode better.
You know what?
Thanks, Josh.
I'm actually gonna do a thing.
Oh shit, a bot. Damn clankers. My bed. Nav,
Yes.
have you seen that planet to our southeast?
Oh my god, it's exploded! What the fuck?
Was that us sending the berries?
No, because the berries went over there to the northeast.
But it's funnier to imagine.
Now this should make things easier.
Whoops.
The wheat seeds.
Okay. Now, I do this. I go like this.
So I found a bug. Well, kind of unintended thing. The mission to craft a
Now
seed
this should make
only
things
works if you
easier.
use wheat. If you make a seed using plant fiber, it doesn't count. Despite the fact you're still crafting a seed.
Huh. What just happened?
What the? Oh,
Oh,
went to,
daytime.
okay, that's...
Okay.
I mean, that's really obstructive, but,
Morning.
you know,
Hope
sure.
you had a good night's sleep. I can't
Piper, we
tell
didn't
how
sleep.
Nice decorations you built yesterday. You've really got an eye
Have
for
you
that
missed?
kind of thing.
These are different angles.
We can make good use of this.
Thank you.
I know, I was fixing it. I saw it and I was like, fuck.
Okay, well, if it's in it... Oh, the wheat's already grown. It takes a day. We don't have a tool to harvest it, we just grab it. Literal hand-picked, hand-picked grief. Or
We
wheat.
can make good use of this.
Also, Josh, I did acknowledge you tagged me in a thing, I just haven't tapped out yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another delivery.
Then,
Oh, this one is actually going to the exploded planet.
That'll be useful.
Colony in rich in natural resources but lacking arable land. They rely on food donations from other planets. I'd fucking assume so.
Now this should make things easier.
So it does actually track the planet's position and change where it's... Okay. Because it would have been easy for them just to be like, it just fires. I'm 90% sure that went into the planet's core, though. Okay. So we need to get more. How many wheat seeds do we have? Oh, we can make polyberry seeds. Do that. And this is going to spend what's left of our resources and seeds. Because technically it's doubled, provided it's not plant fiber. Polyberry we seem to be able to make into rubber or batteries. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll get you some wood. Where did I leave? There it is. Interesting that your mech isn't marked.
Interesting.
Now this should make things
If
easier.
you misplace it, you're fucked.
Well, it's marked if it's your mech.
Which mean oh, you're on foot. I assumed the other mech was you at that moment. Okay, that makes more sense. Also explains why I couldn't get in. You can't shoot a hole in the surface of Mars. Objective: shoot hole in surface of Mars. So here's the thing: can we plant trees? And I haven't noticed like tree seeds or saplings.
Me either. Yes. Large green tree sprout.
Alright, cool. Yep, just got one.
This is like super relaxing, like somehow.
I'm curious about the mech building, which we've unlocked, so... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Whoops. I'm gonna drop the wood into the system. Quick deposit. Oh yeah, yes, you can just press F and it'll deploy anything you've already got. Right, there's 73 wood in the box, plus hardwood. We've got a bunch. We've got some saplings or sprouts, trees and bushes. We need a little bit more stone, and we can get a mech depot. So I'm gonna grab that. Because I feel like I'm just going to become the farm boy again. It comes with the extra benefit that being the farm boy in this context also means I'm managing interstellar supply lines, and I will admit that touches me in private places. Alright, Tav. We've got a workshop.
Nice.
You are that. I believe that's mine. You're trying to mount.
God damn it.
Let's get
I was
this show on the
wondering for a
road.
second. I was like,
Nope.
that makes no sense. What the fuck?
Okay, so the crop here is potassic, but the ground is nitrogenic. What the fuck does that mean, game? I guess Mecha Brick would play by me alone. PvE mode, PvE extraction, and there's a surprise. Sometimes you want the honors of
Oh,
being
it
the first one.
auto builds if you already have the materials.
You absolutely just murdered me. You just kicked me with your mech as you were walking past it.
My bad.
I'm dead. My bad is, I've been sent to the fucking planet.
You're not allowed to die. It's impossible.
I mean, I didn't do it by choice. You did it.
Alright, now you know what we do?
Our best. I need to plant.
That'll be
How do we
useful.
plant a sapling?
There we go.
I bet you need to have a mech for it. That would make
All
sense.
right, let's
Because
get
there's
to
a
work.
bit called a sprout cannon. Well, I was polite and I made the offer. I'm going to be the first one to go and try and mech up.
Yeah, go for it. Go, go, go.
Correct. Ooh. It actually locks us in. Next. Okay. So we have tool slots. Appearance. Tech parts. First order of business. We need to start differentiating this.
Alright, the beds are back.
It really ties the farm together.
Nice. So craft parts. Irrigation tool sprays liquids in an arc. Resource vacuum. Collects water. Interesting. A light firearm that distributes small seeds into mounds. Long range cannon that plants sprouts. So we need polyberry oil and copper wire.
Okay, so we need something to manufacture with then.
So I'm growing some polyberry, so that's fine. What do we need for manufacturing?
An assembler.
Let's see. That would probably be it, which means we need some stone.
No, I'm good.
Okay, well you have it. Fair enough. I didn't.
This is what I'm gonna do first because I want to make it easier to get to shit.
That's fair. Oh, making a tea was the right choice. I turned around and I unironically thought that was a gun. Like the smokestacks at the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so this doesn't make oil. This makes copper wire.
Yeah, it's the copper wire. The oil is the oil presser, which I will make next.
That would make sense. We can make burlap sacks, storage boxes. I've not actually really had a look through everything.
We can
Fences,
make good use of this.
signs, decorations, furniture. Oh, we can build a flagpole.
Okay. There's not enough room yet.
We can make good use of this.
I'm gonna go on a bit of an adventure and grab some resources. Since
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'm gonna trust you with the base side of things. I can do resources, I guess.
Yeah.
You can you put everything in a place, you know. I don't like that I've just inadvertently delegated the woman to the housework. Twitter, please, I beg you. I don't want to be your hero. Blue Sky, please don't cancel me. There's a lot of copper down this way.
Would definitely grab that thing.
Mm-hmm. Makes me wonder if it regrows.
Makes sense to a degree. To a degree, of course, like I said.
Well, I mean, it's like I don't want to compare it to Stardew Valley because it's very different. The only similarity is basically farm game. But you know, most games of that genre will have like areas where the resources
Time
renew,
for some manual labor.
um,
Oh, I know.
or alternatively are like satisfactory where they're
Let's
actually infinite.
skedaddle.
You know, Factorio really to me is the exception. Um, but it's very much centered around its production lines. So
Yeah.
I do wonder if things like the copper ore is going to renew over time, or maybe we'll find an area where it renews.
All right, we have an oil press now.
Hell yeah! I don't think. Well, you might have some berries on you, but I
They're
have
in
most of the
the
berries.
they're in the box. So, yeah.
I had made them into the ones I
Oh
had.
no,
I made into
I have
seeds.
seeds on me.
Yeah, yeah. I think there's a couple like unplowed. Just throw the seeds in the box. I
Might
will
be a
work out
show
like a
on the
better
road.
farming structure.
I want to go exploring for a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let me have all the fun. I should take this opportunity to look at Josh tagging in. And Josh, I might still try Mech Brick, but
I found some more.
ooh, ply brushes. I should actually send these to my boss. She might want those.
I actually found more berries.
Hell yeah, I found some too.
Lots of fucking berries. I bet you we're in the same area. Because there's a shit ton of copper here too.
I went down the
Yeah, we're not that far
What's
from each
the
other. What is this? Refillite?
apparently you can use it to refill the mech and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, YouTube's is doing a lot of has-been stuff right now.
I wonder if they have a partnership to do like.
Oh my god, there's
marketing.
hell of a stuff.
I found nickel.
I wish a part of me wishes I cared about the likes of a you know, a little statue or whatever.
Yeah, that's understandable. Not everybody's into that.
I've got Sally Mac. Summer Luna. How do I not know these? Usually I get told about the Vivzy stuff. They've got American Dad. What the fuck, you twos? Right.
Ugh.
Search.
Whoop, you all right there?
I love that.
So note to self:
Mm-hmm.
you can absolutely flip your mech.
Good to know. Well, I mean, yeah, you have to flip it at the start.
No, no, no. You, while in it, can
Oh,
flip
well,
it.
yeah. They know exactly what they've done.
I found
A
rabbits.
Luna weighted plush.
They know what they've done.
Vivze? There's also a Fizzerali one. Which is, it has him doing a bleb. So, infinitely better.
Yo, dude, I found a bunch of stuff.
There's also a bee weighted plush. What'd you find?
Found rabbages and a bunch more fucking berries, it looks like, down here.
Nice. I'm gonna start. I see purple. I don't know what the purple is.
So I'm playing the game through Xbox Game Pass. Because, yes. I, however, think that instead of, in the future, instead of doing the Game Pass version, I will absolutely spend the money on this.
Yeah, so for me, I think it's too early to call. This is to keep. So this is night 2 for us. However, there's definitely enough like interesting systems, like the idea of, hey, do you want to customize your mech? Things
Yeah.
of that nature that like I enjoy. I like farming games. The vibe of doing essentially interstellar supply lines where you're sending deliveries to other planets
It's
does tickle my pickle.
super cool. Spire root
So
juice. Okay.
here's my perspective, right? Again, keep in mind, early days, so we could hit something that makes us hate it in like 20 minutes.
We
But if
could.
you can afford it, especially at 40% off, and you kind of know that you vibe with these sorts of games, you like your mech stuff, you like your farm stuff, you should probably, consider it. But also, as we've said, it's currently free. Well, not free. It's on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, go give it a go.
Yeah, if you have it on Game Pass, like if you have Game Pass, go try it out.
Well, I mean, like, wait until Tav, like, watch the stream. Wait till Tav's finished streaming, then go get it on Game Pass, because, like, watching the stream and downloading, you're gonna have awful connection, and, like, we don't want you to leave. You should be here, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, absolutely. I will. Yeah. I'm,
A
I'm just
Water Watcher true.
shit. So I found an
Oh
entire
god, I just fell
patch
over.
yeah, I just found an entire patch of noxious weeds. So that's going to be something to clear out in the future.
That's fair. I imagine there's probably something we need to unlock.
Yeah,
Also, so I just noticed there's a standing rock called a copper deposit. I'm willing to bet that that is like the renewable resource,
I would assume.
and so it'll have like 4 to 6 deposits we can mine every day. Well, thank you for the answers. Yeah, keep you on for a bit and want to see if it helps with my choice. Hey,
Yeah,
you're more than happy. Vibe and lurk.
heck
Hopefully,
yeah.
you'll get a bit from it.
Um,
But yeah,
oh god, rock
it's
slide.
enjoyable.
Ah!
Well, that was the last of Tav. This is now Yankees channel.
No,
Oh god, I just fucking rammed the tree.
it missed, but oh my god. It actually has rock slides, Inky? Dude.
The way you said that makes it sound like I just have this real intense personal interest in the concept of rock slides. Like, Inky, your special interest, rock slides,
Oh,
avalanches.
fuck.
That didn't scratch the paint.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm okay. I'm trying to get back.
Chat, I can't see her. Is she having a time? It sounds like she's having a time.
I fell down.
You did an oopsie poopsie.
Yeah. But I rolled over. I basically did a cartwheel down a cliff.
Nice. I'd say proud of you, but I'm not.
I'm
not gonna
fucking
lie.
not.
You are indeed a boob.
It's a good thing I have 6 Repholite, so it literally just is fuel.
Yeah, that's even what the description says. So.
And it has two slots of fuel instead of 1.
So, I'm guessing it's meant to be like a supplementary thing until you get like actual power production online.
Yeah, I would assume so. Because I mean, you can do oil from the different plants to fuel your mech.
Mm-hmm.
From what I was reading, but
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's certainly how it appears. I do kind of like that the crotch of our mech is just a tractor.
it's a fucking tractor, and we can change
Yeah.
our legs later.
Yeah. I mean, you can already paint it,
Don't forget where you parked it.
which I immediately did because I knew we were just going to keep confusing the life out of ourselves.
Okay. Somebody wanted
So,
polyberry oil?
Yes, if we get 2 of it, I can craft a part.
How about 21?
That will do. It's about to be daytime again. We should run in quickly and sleep in the bed to advance that mission.
Yeah.
Nope. We just missed it. God, this is like me when I'm on vacation. Oh, it's just Josh. I'll go to
You
bed
know,
at 6 a.m.
I can't stop admiring those nice decorations you
All right,
built
well, we'll do it.
yesterday.
We'll do
Ah.
it
You've really
next
got
time.
an eye for that kind of thing.
I loved Piper.
At what point was Piper introduced?
She wasn't, apparently.
Okay.
Apparently, it was something that people are actually having issues with. So if you played prior, there was like a whole thing where it introduced Piper and blah blah blah. But apparently that was like removed, I guess.
Yeah, I remember getting that vibe when we were talking about it before. If we are going to craft a whole bunch of oil, I'll craft a whole bunch of wire. I already have 2, so let's craft 15. Okay, that's instantaneous. Good to know.
So
This is so wasteful. There's so much oil going everywhere.
I know. You said you needed 2, right?
Yes, 2 gives us the ability to craft a new part.
Okay. Well, I have 2 if you want to take your 2. The next 2.
Well, I mean, you're the streamer, so why don't I go
Alright,
unhook
yeah.
my mech and you can have a look.
Yeah.
I'll give you the
Okay.
wire. Actually, hang on. I can just put. We can just put the wire in the. We can just put them in the chest. As long as we're in this area, the storage is shared.
Yeah, alright.
Copper wire. Not split the stuff.
Oh, right,
Whole
I'm
thing in
still
there.
over encumbered.
Time for some
Let's
manual
just
labor.
dump some stuff in the chest. I'm gonna move my mech for you. This gives you a chance to show off the mech components.
Seeds there, those there, that can go there. Hardwood, giggity. Alright, I'm not over encumbered anymore.
All right, let's get to work.
Alright. Alright. Let's look at this shit. Alright, so. Parts crafting. So customization, appearance, parts crafting, okay. Irrigation hose. Resource vacuum. Light
So I'm
seed
thinking.
shooter, spike saw, sprout cannon, okay.
I'm thinking sprout cannon's the one to start with because we have some sprouts. So we can't use them until we have that.
Yeah. Alright, spacebar to confirm. Alright. Customization. Tool 2. Sprout cannon. Equipped.
So we can just have multiple tools equipped at once.
You can have up to 5 tools equipped at once.
Mm-hmm. That was the vibe I got, but I wasn't sure.
Spike saw sweeping strike.
So can you, when you're done with the mod, can you unequip the tool? Or does it stick with you? Because, and then like what
You
happens to the
can-
tool when it's unequipped? Do we have like a central mod storage?
Okay, so you can unequip it. Once you've crafted it in the depot, it's just in the list.
Oh, so once we craft it once, we just have access. Any mech can equip it.
I'm not sure if it's any mech, but you as a player
Well,
have access to it. So we'll find out.
That
I'm
will be
gonna
something
do
to
the.
test. Yeah.
Go make yourself one more copper. Go get one more copper ore.
That would send me to do dirty work.
It's for you.
I mean, we can just quickly test it. You jumped out.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna
Go.
hit send my mech and we'll see if it lets me equip it.
The mod as well.
I'm not too bothered about the mod. I think you're gonna be doing most of the ranging. Okay, so no, I can't equip it.
Okay, so you have to craft it yourself then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as long
Which makes sense.
As long as you've made the thing once, you can equip it and unequip it. Doesn't matter.
But honestly, it makes me wonder. Like, say you unequipped it right before I crafted one.
Yeah.
Does the part go into a central storage that I could access?
Uh, I hold on. Whew.
That's what I was wondering. So like, hang on. So here's what we'll do. Let's quickly grab a little bit more oil, and then I will craft a hose or something like that. And then I won't equip it, but we will basically see, can you then equip the hose?
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, D. Yes, you heard oil.
Indeed. Please volunteer your children to get into this. I just realized I don't have a stream, so you don't hear, you don't see what I'm saying. There's a fucking downright medieval, like, oil press. That shit indeed mine. There we go. Okay, oil production, very slow.
It is, yes.
So, that's parts crafting. So let's do resource vacuum. Feels like it could be useful for anybody. So let's craft that.
I'm gonna agree
So
with
that's
you.
confirmed. So I can now add it, but I'm not going to. Sorry, go ahead and enter Mech. If you step in,
Some things you just have to do yourself.
well, you need to put your Mech in first.
I don't know why it didn't. It let me do it from there before.
It might be an angle thing.
No.
Okay.
So each one has to be individually crafted by each person.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Kinda to be expected. Would be nice still to be like, hey, here's a central storage.
so this is what the sprout cannon looks like.
I should have one I can say. I mean, it's just a potato gun.
Yeah. Now let me go get.
I actually have them all on me.
Oh. All right. Fair.
Like, how do I? Do I have it equipped? No, I don't. Right, cannon. Resource vacuum. There we go. Hi, it's good. Is the sort of honest answer. It's still early days, but getting a vibe for everything. Okay, so.
All right. We've got three
So,
chests now, or two right now.
I'm gonna designate like along this cliff to be like more tree growth. Do you want to see these being fired in case it's falling? It does have a laser sight.
Where'd you go?
Like I'm playing fucking Wet
Oh,
Warrior.
okay. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Strikes only need to be watered once.
It even
I
has.
think I can charge it up. No, it
even,
doesn't. It's a reload.
It even has the kathunk of a fucking
Mhm.
potato cannon.
It has. You know, the vibe it's giving me is like a railway spike gun.
Yeah. It's specifically a sprout cannon. You are literally shooting trees into the ground.
However, we can make a seed cannon.
We can make a seed cannon, indeed, yes.
Ooh. Want to see the vacuum cuff?
Yeah, what's it look like? Oh,
Well, it's currently equipped, but I'll go ahead and drop these.
I like that. It looks good.
I mean, it's a little dorky vacuum, but here. Just, Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Get some suck, get some suck, get some suck.
That's what she said.
Yeah, we got crops going. Start producing some of that.
Alright, what do I have on my magic?
We should have enough resources still if you want to make another opponent. But have a look, see what. I don't need you to comment every time I get out. Okay. I'm gonna grab the irrigation hose because that'll keep things up.
Yeah.
And the only one that gets left at that point is the seed shooter. So we need one more oil, and then we'll have I'll have all the tools.
I have one more oil. Hold on.
Maybe dump it in the.
I'm gonna go put it in a box.
Please do.
It's in a box now.
Thank you. Seed shooter. Now we can focus on getting you all of the components. Let's see. Is that the seed shooter? Ooh. I don't know that. The seed shooter looks like a revolver.
Oh gosh.
I assume the big shield barrier is the edge of the building below. I think we can build outside it, judging by our cannon. It's just that this is like a communal area, so we're safe here. We have resource sharing within here, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Let's have you, dirty bitch. Come here.
I'll be there in a second.
I'm running towards you.
Oh no, he's running at me at Mach. Fuck. Oh, well, I guess I'm wet now.
I actually got the achievement for that.
Wait, there's an achievement for that? Nice.
Spraying water at another player.
I knew you were gonna get confused, D. It's fine.
He's not confused. He's more just like, how are we allowed to do this on Twitch? This is a Christian Discord stream.
No.
We're not allowed to talk about boobs, butts, or cum. Unless, of course, it is the body of Christ, in which case Jesus is man titties and boobs and butt.
Hear me out. I do what I fucking want.
Tav, you should come over here because I want to see if you can see this because it's kind of visually appealing.
Hold on. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you can just stand in water to do it. Okay. Makes the vacuum less useful, but interesting. Okay. So obviously one of the things the vacuum mentions is like you basically can suck up water for the tank.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, that is actually really visually appealing. And look,
Big globules of water.
It even leaves the big globs of water on the ground.
So let's see about getting either. I mean, to be fair, if I'm just gonna be the dude like angrily defending, his right to grow, oil, you may not need all the tools, but we may as well give you access to all the tools. So I'm gonna see about just getting those manufactured for you, or at least the stuff on site.
Yeah, because that way then I can equip them when I need them and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well have them equipped regardless anyway.
Exactly. I mean, as it stands, you can't. There's nothing better for you to have, and it means you can step in and do stuff.
Yeah. I'm over encumbered.
I do wonder if we're going to be able to get more consistent shrubs, though, or sprouts. I keep wanting to just call them saplings, but they call them shrubs or sprouts, and then my brain just goes to like every other fucking term.
I actually have like an actual shrub, a bush sprout, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm more thinking like because the amount of stuff we've cut down, it's not been that consistent, so I'm curious to see, or whether or not there's going to be better ways to get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the drop rate's low, so I'm wondering if there's a better way to grow them. And you can't access the depot without planting a mech. It's fine. It's fine. There's actually some sprouts in the... Oh, yeah, you found nickel ore.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go do a thing.
Hopping out for some fresh air.
Perfectly reasonable.
I'm gonna go sleep in the bed.
Alright. I'm gonna try and really quickly plant more polyberry before I do. Because I want to capitalize on the rain.
Understandable. I would do so. And it's
Because
much
I have
like
5 seeds, so I might as well just expand the...
yeah, it's much like Minecraft where you don't sleep until both players are until all the players that are on the server are at the beds. Blah, blah,
Look at
blah.
that in real life.
No.
Eepiest fucking soldier.
I am...
Okay, interestingly, there's no yeah, there's no animation for you being in bed, just stood looking at it,
Yeah.
forlorn like a child.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we decorate the home area, we get coziness benefits, and then when we sleep, we get benefits.
Mm-hmm. That's why I
Okay.
make sure to put like a little bit of lights in here.
Mm-hmm. But okay, so there's a reason then to actually build a nice house and not to live in a shack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nothing like a good night's rest. Those new mech parts made a world of difference. The best looking ride in the frontier for sure.
I was flirting about my Mech.
I know.
Okay, so I'm guessing since they've got we got high yield polyberry. Okay, so actually growing our own polyberries as opposed to searching for them in the wild is the way to go because we get 2 per.
Oh,
And each
good.
individual one needs 2 seeds.
Good. That means
So.
that is much better. So you basically take half and half, and do enter the depot. You
Don't forget where you parked it.
Look at the hook is what I recommend.
look at the what?
Hang on. Your best bet I find is that when you're trying to make it go into the depot, look at the hook.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, we also have a contract for Ravage. Did you say you found some of those?
Yes, they're in the box.
Okay.
I have a seed shooter.
I am going to wait another day, let those berries grow, and then I'm going to try and think of like a better way to lay out this farmland. I like doing things in 5s, but it does it in 2s, so I'm going to have to escalate to 10s. Otherwise my OCD is going to be miles off. Actually, I can just do 2 rows of 2, or 2 rows of 5.
I'm gonna go look for some more ravages. Maybe we can like
Well, we should, in
turn some
theory,
into
if there's at least
seeds.
1 here.
There's
Yes, if we
7
have
in
at
the
least
box?
1, then we should be able to get a good amount of them. We need, I think, 10 for our delivery, so even 5, if we just even make 5 of them. Actually, there's 11. We can.
Oh, there you go.
We should have a delivery and some left over.
Yeah, do the delivery and some left over then.
Also going to want to sort these boxes out. Is there another box that I don't know about? Do you have 7 on you? Because I've only seen the 11.
There's 3 boxes.
I know, but you may have been looking at your inventory because
No, I have
they
none
both show
on
up.
me.
There's only definite because there's only 11.
Yeah. All I have
Okay, I can
is
see them. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Okay. So there's only 11. I don't want to I don't want to leave ourselves with just 1. I'm going to turn 5 into seeds.
Understandable. I'm gonna go look for more.
Yes, please. If we can replace that 5, then we can send them.
Game, come on. Don't be mean to me. Ugh,
Not gonna lie,
it's gonna be mean to
it
me.
might be worth getting a second seed extractor. We could actually do it doubling up a lot of our infrastructure, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because it's like 2 minutes per seed, and I'm trying to craft, upwards of, 20, 40, so I wouldn't mind having two concurrent.
Yeah.
The desire to
One,
optimize is kicking in.
2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Math is wrong. No, it was not. Okay.
Me playing Zagara in StarCraft.
Nine, 10, 11, 12.
A completely unrelated
4.
note, is there a limit to how many players can partake? Yeah, it's 4 players. And given that it's currently on Game Pass, it is early access, however. So,
Yeah, keep that in mind.
game may not ever fully release or reach a suitable state. Only purchase if you are comfortable with that fact. You can just refund it, then,
Yeah? You silly bastard.
Though, to be fair, like if you're already at the point you're looking at it and you're thinking you're going to play it, then owning it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I will agree
Not
with
that
that.
much. Yeah, but not everyone has it on hand,
Yeah.
And besides, like even if it's like, oh, it's not too much, well, it's the summer still. There's plenty of stuff right now that's not much. I'm going to chop down a spire pot tree and see if it gives me anything.
Oh, enemies. Okay.
Well, at least you'll be able to test how the death system works. Says me of little faith.
It's basically... It's not really an enemy per se. It's
Hazard.
It's kind of a floating, like, spike ball thing. All you have to do is
Oh.
hit it once, and then back the fuck up, because it explodes.
Fair. I wonder if the seed gun and whatnot can do damage.
I don't know. Oh, they respawn fast, though?
They probably have like a nest structure. I'm kind of thinking of like the buzzers in Satisfactory. I can't remember the actual name of, but that game's lore is weird. It's like, has actual names for things, but like nothing's ever communicated to you. Right, that's a shitload of copper.
Oh, maybe they don't. Okay. What is this? Noxious spores. Can be used to make constructions like the strange signpost, strange lamp, strange fountain, strange fence, strange vase, strange table. Bunch of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to clear shit quick, it's definitely knock one of them spiky bastards into it.
Suppose that makes sense.
Because their explosions actually do damage to the terrain.
Realized I haven't actually watered the crops today. Whoops. I assume that's a D. Hello, D.
Hello.
Hey, D.
What's good, my farmers?
Oh, you know.
And that's our word, but you know,
Am I not joining?
You can.
you can. I won't be able to invite you, but I still want to joke that, you know,
What's up, my farmer?
that's a whole other thing. Right, that'll get me 4. I need 16s. I need 8 per.
I would like to point out that I defended you yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah,
Hey.
you weren't even here to defend yourself.
How dare they?
And Josh called you the same thing that he just did right now in chat.
Oh,
I was like,
that one.
he's not even here to defend himself. How dare you?
Can we ban him?
Unfortunately, he's a moderator.
I mean, I can, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Josh, ban yourself.
You should ban yourself now.
I'm glad somebody picked up on that. I mean, of course you did.
You don't want to restart the fight from earlier, do you?
Okay, I'm bringing back 26 Ravages.
Lovely, we can send
Wait.
them.
I lied. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Anyway. I love how I told you a number and then immediately found 6 more.
Yep. They're we're kind of panicked about it as well. Like, oh shit, I lied. I'm so sorry.
You be careful about the water. It will give you a caution error. So apparently you can possibly drown your mech.
I assume it'll, like, drown the engine, yeah. I think I need an invite code.
Taff can invite you. When you can. Well, I don't know how to work with. It's crossplay, so yeah, he'll need the invite code, Taff. Can I give him the invite code?
I don't know.
I can't. Yeah. Because it saves you then having to worry about it being on stream.
She already put it on stream, so.
Well, whatever. That's the one.
Think that was the right one? Yes. Glanced over and see Dazan joined. Well, I guess that answered my question.
Yeah. Making my way downtown, moving slow. Yeah, exactly.
Wanna-na-na-na? Getting down with a farmer.
Indeed.
I like how there's just a whole bunch of blurb and I just ignored all that. Also, it's nighttime on my game, but...
It'll just be how you're landing, but yeah. Just assume you're going to be unconscious for a while, I guess.
Just I like how it's
evening.
dark and then just I appear and suddenly it's not.
So it does indeed cause that when I went into the water, it did indeed cause damage to the injured.
Makes sense.
I'll repair it when I get back.
Yep. Honestly, we don't need a second assembler yet because that seems to just be
Reactor
instantaneous.
online. Weapons online.
That was my first thought.
Literally, there's a whole startup sequence I see.
All right, in the middle
Okay.
chest.
Yep. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on sending delivery till D gets here.
Is there a
Understandable.
camera button?
I'll tell you what we can do.
And
In November, because we were baffled by that decision.
You would think it would be space.
space is the
For
jetpack.
for camera.
I mean, V. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I would have
hey,
agreed
Tav.
with that too. Yes.
Come into the house.
Time for some
I got
This
it.
isn't some sort of get together.
Oh, an outfit locker, custom
I'm gonna use it
color
one at a time,
on.
annoyingly. Yep.
Give me that purple.
From a
bitch.
certain angle, I thought you gave yourself cat ears immediately.
I mean, that is a very Tav thing to do.
Can I give
so.
myself cat ear? No.
Probably, if you can, not yet.
Alright, how do I do anything?
With great care. Well, first order of business, D, watch this.
I'm gonna make D a bed.
That would be good. I don't, I love them, but I don't want to share.
You me both, brother. Got the railgun?
D's bed is made.
Let's get this show on the
Delivery
road.
cannon.
Ah.
It is technically a rail cannon, yeah.
Load me and send me, motherfucker.
No.
Yeet!
Sand, clay, grinder. Ah, D's just in time for grinder. He's gonna feel so at home.
To see if that worked as well. You flashed red, so I assume it did something. What's the farm center? Is that this thing?
Yes, that's the, you know,
Don't forget where you
like the
parked.
center of the outpost kind of thing.
I suddenly have the
Yeah,
hiccups.
I also
the
made us a
resource delivery
mailbox.
cannon, I guess. Just gonna
Oh!
see.
If you guys want to access your, this may not apply to D, I don't know, but there's rewards in here for customization over by the mailbox.
Fuck.
I put a mailbox by the door to the house.
Use Exofarmer's hoe to create a mound.
Oh, it's making
Anything in the
you use
mailbox.
the
Oh yeah,
tutorials,
there's
but-
a bunch of cosmetics.
I wasn't sure if it was going to work for you because
I did get a thing about it when I loaded up the game the first time to make fun.
what's wrong, Tav?
Have the hiccups for no reason.
Oh,
Is there a specific
Hold your-
bed here, or is it just pick one?
it's just pick one. Hold your breath and swallow it.
No.
Well, I mean, it helps.
Hold your breath and swallow.
Yeah, it helps with hiccups.
I know, it just that sounds really sus when you say it like that.
Well, I mean, I'm not asking her to fucking swallow anything else, so.
Why not?
Like, the concept of swallowing is not innately sexual.
Oh.
Tav, you sounded disappointed as fuck there.
She is.
I need 10 copper ore immediately. Oh my god.
I should have plenty on me. Hang on, I'll get it into the thing.
Is there
You
a
should also
flashlight? Oh, there is.
Oh
Fuck,
yeah,
sure.
if it's in the box, fuck yeah. Love,
I've just quick deposited everything.
So I assume these are mech bays, essentially.
Yeah, I'm just crafting an extra one. There you go, Taz, should all be in.
Thank you.
Seeds done.
All
Oops,
right.
not going.
So, I did a thing.
Mhm.
No,
How do I,
come
use
watch my
these?
map.
Okay.
Aim, basically, yeah, aim at the hook and you can get out, and then you be able to craft individual components, which you can step in. Sorry, what's up, Tuff?
Look at my mech.
Yes. Oh shit, we've unlocked that. What does that do? Please don't. Ah, okay, so that's how we make farmland. Okay. This isn't where I want it, so I'm immediately destroying it, but this is good.
No, that's fine. You
Right.
no, you do you.
Oh, it does a 3 wide. That really fucks with my calculations.
Oh no. I'm so
I was gonna do
sorry.
2s. No, this isn't your fault.
So now you just got to adjust to like what 15s?
Yeah, I need more seeds. Okay, if I do 15, I can do 30s. That's probably the way to go.
So under parts, it's the transform modes tab.
Ah, okay.
We only have access to the plow at the moment.
Yes, there we go.
All right,
Nice,
nerds,
nice,
it's
nice.
nighttime. I'm gonna eep.
I actually don't have a. Oh wait, I'm guessing it's a part crafting.
Yeah, parts crafting,
Yep,
transform modes. Yeah.
Okay, I can't afford it. We need nickel ore for the transformation, so I think only you're gonna have it for a bit.
Okay, that's fine. I know where some nickel ore is, so.
Look at the abomination I made my mech into.
I shall have a look in the morning. Quickly running.
Oh, the
Yeah,
sprint's a
that's all the
toggle.
seeds done. Yeah. So it is.
Making my way
Oh,
downtown,
sure,
moving
sure.
slow.
I like that Tav's avatar immediately assumes this EP position.
Waiting for other players to go to sleep.
Oh, I hadn't hit the button yet. That's my bad.
Yeah, shit happens.
Rise and shine, Exofarmer. That mech of yours is looking good today. Those modifications you did yesterday really paid
Ivor, I
off.
know what I'm doing. Be quiet. And yes, unironically, planting seeds is pretty much the primary agenda for me today.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Oh, there are mods and shit.
I may as well.
Pardon me.
Work with 3 wide in mind.
Oh, is it plow with 3 wide?
Yes, so the Mech version's 3 wide, which is why it's like I like doing 10 I like doing
Yeah.
5s, and it's like
Fives
okay, well
with
I
10s.
have well it's like I like to do 5 long, and the seeds are done in groups of 2. It's like okay, so I can't do 5, I have to go up to 10, so I may as well do 2 by 5, and then it's a
You have
case
some
of
spare oil,
oh
by
well
the way.
actually. None spare, but if you go to the oil press there, you can craft some plant oil.
How many do I
Where-
make? Like 10 maybe?
You need 10's probably fine. I would split it across the 2 things though, because it's kind of slow.
Yeah, that's what I said. I should probably do 5 in each. I assume we get an automation later.
Probably.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's 30 seconds per. Jesus.
4, 5. C's are even worse. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Now, how do I
Some
refuel
things
this
you
thing?
just have
Oh, I
to
just...
do
As
yourself.
long as
If it's in your
in your
inventory, it'll just
inventory.
burn through the resource.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, there's a map. Nice. So, what ores are we looking primarily for here?
Nickel and copper.
Really feels like
Yeah.
you
Currently,
got a
copper
mission
is the
here.
one we have. Like, is our sort of big working ore. Nickel seems to be our next one. That's what I'm going to need for the ply, but I'm not. Like, I'm not in any panic to have it. That would just be nice. Let's test this seed gun. Actually, first, let's look through some of these cosmetic components I just got given.
All right, gentlemen.
Yes, dear.
It's a farm.
Oh no. Tough.
What?
No, it's not that. It's I've just become gatekeeper.
Ah. Which one is that? The Halloween one?
Christmas. I have antlers.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the mailbox.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I'm going to Flavortown, baby.
Stretching the legs, huh? Let's skedaddle.
Our house has a fence now. Okay.
I'm going to explore
Hell
a
yeah.
bit.
That's perfectly fair. I am
Yeah.
gatekeeper, Mech. Look.
Oh my god. You know the thing is that I was actually gonna use that too.
Go for it. You are his
Is it
wannabe
just any
daughter.
rocks, or is it specific ones that have ores in them?
It's
It
specific.
it looks like it looks like metal poking out of the ground.
Yeah, I figured as much. Just wanted to check. I assume the plant oil bar is per can.
Maybe.
What's
Yeah,
up?
okay, it is. The bar in your fuel bar is per can, not per, like,
Yes.
overall. I was about to do a worry, considering I had a lot more than I started with, and I somehow was almost empty.
Okay, the seed gun is a very satisfying sound.
Thunk.
Look at this shit.
No, that's a sprite. It's more just ding 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 ding.
Action.
I found a dick rock.
Listen to me.
Wait, wrong game.
Hell damage.
I love how I fucking like
Okay, but this is a copper deposit, apparently?
I didn't even pay
Yes.
attention to everything you used. I just did the entire hot rod set except for the windows.
I'm mostly hot rod. I think my legs are taxi.
I like the hot rod one
Okay.
a lot.
So, we've got 10 of
Oh.
each on the grow right now, so that's fine.
So D,
I
you're out and about and you find a rock called rephilite. Make sure you grab those because those are also fuel.
Nice.
noted. I found some birds.
Nice.
Like giant ostriches.
You can melee the spiky floaty ball things in the air. I'm gonna explore in the... Hey, I found a construct.
You find a construct.
Literally what I said. I found a construct.
Okay, but in this context, what's a construct?
A bit like non-naturally formed building.
Okay.
Get
I'll
out
have
of
a
here,
look
you
at stuff.
chockable looking fucking head
To
ass.
the north. Oops. Water's there's too deep.
Did you drown your
Popping
fucking
out
mech?
for some fresh air.
No.
Oh, you can feed the birds, by the way.
No. I
Construction
didn't
term.
do anything.
No, of course not. That's where you're repairing your engine right now.
I definitely didn't do any such thing. Oh no, I'm out of repair things.
Suboptimal.
I've got a couple I can spare.
Oh. God damn it.
I like Inky's the only one doing the actual farming stuff while we're just fucked off.
Well, to be fair, like historically speaking, that's like my vibe is just like, leave me to run the farm. You guys do the other parts of the game.
Oh, wow.
Alright,
These
I'm gonna
trees
put
look pretty fucking cool.
Indeed, I respect them
Like
for having
giant
some like
trees
alien
with
to the
pink leaves
biology.
with glowing blue nodes on them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dude, I really like those trees.
They're called water watcher trees, apparently.
I did wonder if like you can like harvest them for water, but apparently it's enough to just sit in water or vacuum it and you'll replenish it. So that kind of seems redundant if that's the case.
What's that?
You have a water tank for a hose, but you can either
I have
vacuum it
that.
up or like stand in the water.
That makes sense.
Alright.
I just figured that like the water watcher tree would be a way to get water.
So
I
to
see
the-
what you mean by construct, Tav.
Yeah, the west-northwest, yeah.
Found an assload of copper, by
I'm
the way. I don't know
going
if that's
to it
good.
immediately. I have to see what it is.
I'll join you.
Frost
And yeah, I mean,
Ridge.
to be fair, I don't think there's like we're gonna have to make copper wire and whatnot, so that like there's no reason not to grab copper we can see. Just if we can find the next tier up, that would obviously be ideal.
Yeah.
This is
I
South
found a pretty large deposit, that's why. I found a Tiberium field's worth of fucking copper.
Glory to the Brotherhood.
Glory to the brother. In the name of Cain.
Cain lives.
And somehow we always default to that, huh?
I mean, we know what we like. The series is as old as I am.
That's depressing.
Well, it's not
Polyberry?
something I can break.
Might just be a
Some
landmark.
things you just have to do yourself.
What are polyberries used for?
We make them with the polyberry oil.
Ah.
It's scrap that, and I think we can maybe fuel.
There's more? You just have
I
to be
burn through fuel really fucking quick.
I think the plant oil is just very inefficient.
It is.
I'm running on refill out at the minute.
Ah. Maybe there's an engine upgrade later that reduces fuel usage.
And
Maybe.
inevitably. Tav, I'm gonna leave you to it.
Yeah. I found more
I
rabbit.
gotta go and start crafting seeds.
Yo, there's so much of this out here.
I'm gonna eat a Mars bar.
I want a Mars bar. Where's mine? I found 10.
10 Mars bars?
10.
Oh, 10. I heard 10. I thought, that. Okay, well, I have an opportunity to make a very good joke,
I'm over encumbered.
Yep. You can't jetpack
To be-
and you can't sprint.
It also uses more fuel.
Yes.
I mean, to be
That's
fair, I'm
fine.
carrying like 77 copper, so.
I have the Discord overlay, so I can like vaguely see our names in Discord. And I just saw your server tag, and I definitely misread it.
What?
I misread mono as homo.
I wouldn't be wrong either way.
It wouldn't. That's why it was. That's why it just caught me by surprise.
Let's say. Oh, that's the limit. Really?
Not sure they appreciate.
Oh, it's because it
farming
auto
Mech.
picked it up. I was like, I dropped the item that made me over encumbered. Why?
Your fucking inventory drum. Hey, bro, it seems like you dropped this.
Hey, bro, you dropped this. Come on, man. So am I carrying it, or is it the mech?
The mech.
Both.
Well, yeah. You basically pull it out of the mech inventory as soon as you leave the mech.
Ah. Do you have any specific storage?
No.
No, there's just 3 chests there. Once it's in there, it's all shared, so.
Okay, I brought a ton of copper back.
Much appreciated.
So much that it's actually filling up the inventories.
It's fine.
Now, what the fuck do I do with all these paints I'm carrying?
I mean, we could make another chest, just dump paint in there. Leave it over by the mech base.
How do I build chests?
This
Where
is
they
a
are?
fucking problem. Alright.
Probably press B.
There
No,
it
no.
What's up, Tav?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Figured it out.
Definitely sounds fine. I really wish snap mode snapped.
Same?
Trying to build a friggin' fence around our crops.
I can just
sometimes
I
it
run
does.
up, dump a bunch of stuff in the chests and leave.
I mean, why not? Well, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, and now I'm over encumbered. I have 14 refill lights, so I should be okay.
Oh, pardon me. What does Reflight even look like?
It's a brown mound that's like a mound tower with a yellow crystal in the center.
Ah. Some towers up on that hill. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like actual towers. They look not natural.
No, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't think they are. I think they are. This planet
Some kind
once
of
upon a
construct.
time was inhabited, but it's not anymore. And we, as whatever species we are, have not ever been here before.
We're clearly humans.
Are
we
we?
show up, we ravage the society.
I'd
and
argue we're
make-
just humanoid. We don't actually see underneath, so. Alright, you know what? I give up. I'm trying to do fences right now. This system fucking sucks.
Wow, they have actual fucking anti-me technology here.
What?
I tried to get up on this fucking hill. It wouldn't let me cheese it. It was just literally bouncing me off.
Oh.
How is the double fence less wide than the single fence?
I don't
Because
know.
fuck you,
bro.
that's why.
I don't know.
So I want to know is what the fuck happened to that planet?
I lasered it with my giant penis.
It was the first test of the system.
Yeah, these are
The
definitely
delivery system.
not natural.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, Tav.
What?
The tab scare the shit
You
out
just
of
sent
you.
me flying.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay, I'm gonna yell at you. Okay.
I found it. This feels like an altar or a ruin. An altar like a temple or something, I mean.
Why the fuck is the log fence so big?
Bro, I don't know anymore.
Tav, come here.
Hold on, I'm trying to make a table in my house. I mean, our house. How the fuck do I...
Apparently we up
Good
the
job.
coziness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks great.
I found some
made
refillite.
I made us some tables and chairs. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm sure.
Oh, this because they took just straight up full on logs?
It's like a fucking mech fence.
Yeah. That's dumb.
Ooh, there's something here. What the fuck? Strange rocks.
Yeah.
I know I found
one
an
of those. They're an
artifact.
artifact. Yeah. I don't know what it did.
Found 3.
Do it.
Or at least 2. New
Huge
construct.
fence. Please don't make me build more fences. I beg you.
Prometheus Station.
So clear glass
Yeah,
and noxious
tactile
spores
buttons.
make strange fences.
Really feels like
Saw
you
another
got a
one. Let me
vision
check.
here.
Oh, guess there's only 2 here. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Touching the butt.
Artifact
Artifact
hunting.
hunting.
Let's go. Oh, more refill light. It also glows, by the way,
Mhm.
at night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes it very easy to see.
Head back to sleep. I'll have a buff.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Can I fix a thing really quick first?
Well, I have to get
We
back
had
to
to wait for
town
him to
base
get back,
anyway.
so you got
So.
time.
Is there fall damage on these things?
Yes,
I think so. Leave all over.
it does actually do damage to the mech.
It's a good thing I'm a jump jet mech pilot and battle tech.
Yeah.
So where'd
it-
you say you found that other construct? Down that path?
Down, follow the river to the west-northwest.
Yeah, from. Stop!
You have a chance to find additional resources in the wild is going to be the buff we get.
That'll be useful
That
for you
works for
guys.
me. You pimping
Oh,
yourself
that-
out, Inky.
I'm just changing my helmet right now. That is it's very executor coded.
EP time. Ow. Fuck.
Good morning, sleepyhead. That mech of yours
I had
is
a
looking
massive
good
moment of
today.
panic there as
Those
the day loaded in, going,
modifications you
did I water the
yesterday
crops
really paid
yesterday?
off.
Like, fuck, I did. Use the Mech. I'm not used to being able to do it not by hand.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I don't think we can
Almost
run
ran
into.
into you.
I don't think we can run into each other.
Witness!
Oh, we can. All right.
It just staggered us, though, I think.
Be careful of the water. So what you want to do is right here, because it's shallow.
Or, hear me out.
No, because it doesn't always take. The river widens.
I know.
The river
But I am a
god.
very good judge of how far I can jump with this thing. Oh yeah, I see it over there in the hill.
Yeah.
Over there. This game is actually gorgeous, what the fuck. And the subtle heat
know.
distortion in the cockpit, by the way.
Yeah, I really like that.
Why do I feel like I'm playing Battletech, Mech Warrior all of a sudden?
Right?
Which I haven't played for a while because, you know, a bunch of shit caused trouble. There's a lot of copper there.
Yep.
We have like 80 of the stuff, so I don't think we need it for now.
Right to second.
You better
anyway.
look at it before.
I assume copper was gonna regrow.
Actually, and yes, but
Hang on, I'm gonna do something
you
here.
need the copper to make repair kits.
I don't like their grid system.
I don't either. I think it could be adjusted.
Not an actual
but-
grid.
I'm gonna use this symbol for resources in general. I have marked it on map.
Oh, there is a map. All right. Not me actually out here not knowing that.
I mean, that's the first thing I checked was, hey, does M open a map?
I didn't even think of that.
The game tester, everyone.
I just assumed it did. Like,
Yeah. You didn't actually bother trying because you haven't really needed to yet.
yeah.
I found some... Oh, brief light. Hello.
Yeah, I would take it. I have
I'm
14
guessing
of
that's...
them right now, so...
Thing?
That's
10.
That's 10, yeah.
Reminder that I would benefit
Aw.
from nickel if you can find it, folks.
Yep.
I don't see any artifacts around here.
Keep going.
I
know,
know,
you guys
I'm saying.
also might want to consider there's a recipe for carry capacity improvement, 50 units.
10 here, by
When
the
the
way.
arms,
10.
legs, and engines.
Okay. Hey, D.
The market.
There's towers right here. What is this? Small.
What the fuck is
crystals?
that? To your right. Some outcropping there. I see it.
It's
Red
red
crystal, it looks
crystals.
Ah. Hey, Tav, how do you feel about tentacle hentai?
Don't get yourself banned.
Yeah.
Well, there are
Yeah,
tentacle
yes,
things
don't
on the
get yourself-
ground here.
If you step too close to them, they'll just go underground.
It's dancing! My god, it's vibing! Little bro fucking vibing over here.
Sir, the funkerliciousness is off the scale. What do we do?
Look at him. Tav, look at this little fella.
Oh,
I
hell
stopped.
yeah. No, he's still going.
Bro's
Oh,
vibing! Are those... They're making out over there.
yeah, they are.
Why is it shaking?
Dude, they're all just dancing suddenly.
They're vibing!
Dude, yeah, and if you, unfortunately,
Oh,
if you get...
look out, look out, look out, look out, rock slide.
Yeah. There's random earthquakes and shit.
I just looked over to see rocks coming towards. I was like, oh fuck, I'm down
Sorry,
to the
that
reef
one-
light.
That one wasn't random. I just happened to sit down on my fat ass.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was me tripping. Anki, could you
I
give
got a
me a
bunch of
solid,
plant oil.
assuming you're back up? Yeah, I was gonna say plant fuel.
Yeah.
Get that cooking.
I'm just our economic lifeline, don't worry.
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
Things you just have to do yourself.
Oh fuck, that was funny to watch.
I know!
I just looked over to see Tav face plant and slide down the hill. Slide to the left.
So if we get sand, we can make clay.
Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but how the fuck do we
Honey bomb.
harvest sand? Honey bomb?
I mean, I can
Oh
see
shit, they
the
regrouped
river
while
bank.
you were turned around. What the fuck?
Down by the riverbank.
What the fuck? Look at this little fucker.
What the fuck are you?
It's Doobie. Shit, they everywhere. This actually does seem like a natural formation, though.
Nah, no way.
Wow.
No way, rocks just... Oh my
Oh man, that is
God.
actually gorgeous.
Holy shit.
These two are having a religious experience. I'm out here trying to build a fucking home.
This game is actually fucking gorgeous,
Wow.
though. Let me just carefully turn around. You know what? I'm gonna do something that might be considered a stupid move.
What? No.
Uh-oh,
Ow.
uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop. I'm good. Look at me, Tav. Look at me surfing down the hill. On 1 foot, let's go! I was on one leg just sliding down sideways. I'm almost out of fuel, though, so... I see refill light is 2 bars.
Hey, come here.
You're mech in good condition? Oh, thanks. I'm gonna keep following that river, because I'm curious what's up that hill.
If you're gonna keep going that direction, you're gonna want a lot more refill light.
Fair. These worms are adorable, just fucking wiggling.
I know.
Some of them are paired up, too, by the way. Shit, the rocks killed the trees. Uh-oh. What in the Valheim?
What do you mean?
It's a giant boulder.
Yeah.
They're just kind of rolling around, not breaking trees.
Alright, whatever floats its boat. I'm gonna take
Whatever
this
floats
back
your boat.
because I don't have a lot of space left. So I'm gonna
Fair.
try to get it. Try to get that shit
I'm gonna
back.
follow these up the hill and see what I find, so...
Be careful crossing the water because if you cross into the water, it is a 100% damage.
You will die.
It will respawn
Noted.
you back where you fell in.
What are these little propeller-looking fellas, though? I kind of want to pop one.
Would consider doing that. They do damage. They explode. All you have to do is hit them once.
I'm sorting this inventory.
No. Why would you do such a thing? Can't believe
It's
you
annoying
would.
me.
Can't believe you would OCD our inventory like that.
Like, I'm the one who has to keep running around trying to find what I'm looking for. This is being relocated. 'Cause I
Absolutely
told you
fair,
about the
Inky.
paint chest over by the
Nah.
mech base.
Nada.
They also fly towards you, by the way.
Yes, they do. Make sure there's plenty of room behind them that you can knock them back. Otherwise, they will explode in your face and do a lot of damage.
I knocked one into another one.
Nice.
Oh, they drop noxious spores, which are made used for strange objects.
I was going to put repair kits over here. And you know what? We may as well put fuel here too.
Nailed it. Gotta cross that river like it's nobody's business. Oh,
Yeah, just remember, the darker it is, the deeper it is.
I mean, it's pretty easy to see how deep the water is. God, there are a lot of these floaty boys up here.
Construction. Oh, okay, we have
Go away.
way too much done.
Oh god. They're multiplying. Come right at me.
That is a thing that they do. Hey, Inky.
Hello, dear.
I built some of your things.
What things?
The fences.
Thank you, dear. I'm gonna hope they're right. I don't mean that as a statement to you, I mean that as a statement to how I placed them.
Don't forget where you parked it.
Oh, we got in here.
Natural building metal. Mech
You
stuff,
put some signs
including
behind them if
fuel,
you
is
can?
over by the. I'm going to. Fuel stuff, fuel and mech like paints are all going over by the. Over here.
Pardon me.
That'll be useful.
I'm gonna line them up. By the way.
That would be appreciated. To be honest, we're gonna eventually need to start like removing stuff to, being on platforms and whatnot. So I'm not too worried. I'm also gonna do this.
What would you count? What do you want me to do with this crystal then?
You can go into construction, I guess. I'll be honestly, it's more a case of if it's fine in broad terms, then I don't care too much.
Found some weird things. I say that a lot now, I've noticed.
We can make candles now, by the way.
Hell yeah.
What are you? Found iron.
That'll be good.
Yeah, that will definitely be good. This is also metal. This one here.
Not much, but you
I
know.
appreciate that. Thank you, there.
I just didn't know if you wanted to color code it along with the other.
I don't want to spend too much paint. It's more a case of if we have a vague idea, it's enough. It's behind the black one. It's carrying the first one.
Yeah, that was my entire point of lining them up like that.
I felt like some
Honestly,
red
can you
blobs
bring-
on the ground. I'm very confused.
That's blood. You are dying.
Noxious slime. Irrigation hose required. What?
It's a tool on your mech. I'm
Yeah.
guessing you can wash it away.
Mhm.
I would imagine. I'm not gonna touch it because I
No.
suspect it'll eat my mech for lunch.
Reason I wanted to go through all of that. I can make a delivery.
So I assume we have to make deliveries like in Satisfactory.
Yeah, but like not as like significant. It's you basically as you discover resources, you start sending them out. As you do that, you get points towards a milestone. Milestone gives you stuff. Did you guys bring back honey bottles, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, those are now like a delivery item, so I'll need to start making seeds of
It's
those.
in the storage box here. There's like 20.
I
of
appreciate
them. I think there's like
I
a
want-
good portion of them.
I'm gonna worry about getting our first like 3 sort of big ones going, and then I'll expand out.
Yeah, there's 20
We
of
can
them
also
in
make-
here.
Okay, so we make sand by crushing stone, and we can make red crystal dust crushing red crystal.
So we need a crusher then.
That's what those 2 big windmills are.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
What?
Do you want me to start up
Power
some
limit
sand for
increase?
you?
I
Yeah.
made a delivery.
Yeah.
I don't know if we need sand right now. I'm not sure what it's for. Well, I mean, I understand conceptually what it's for. I just don't need it at this exact moment in time. So,
It's how you make glass, apparently.
but
Said
more
we
a
need a
case
honey
of what I
bottle?
say that is
Reason.
we need glass.
Oh, I found a ton
Sorry,
of iron.
Good.
I found some more honey bottle.
Nice.
Yeah, just bring back what you can. I was about to yell at someone for like adding honey bottle and like a random singular wheat seed, and I realized it's just the fucking recipe menu, and I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You just made
You're
it.
not
um,
stupid.
You
I
just
mean,
had
yeah,
a
but
dumb
that is a
thought.
stupid thing. Yeah. Not. I'm allowed to be stupid. It's fine.
No.
Acceptable.
You are.
Only I get to be stupid around here.
No. None of my friends are stupid, no matter how much they play it off that they are. It's forbidden in here.
Dink, 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 dink.
Ding, ding, ding,
Ooh, that
ding,
was a
ding.
spicy note of iron.
Oh god. Didn't even mean to do it, but hang on. How old is that
What?
fucking ring mix? You put a Swede Mason thing in my head.
A what?
Did neither of you know Sweet Mason?
No,
That's-
This
apparently
is from
not.
13 years old. This is 13 years ago. This is OG fucking YouTube. Hang on.
Back when YouTube was still decent, you mean?
I like the base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
Oh my god, that.
Yes!
I never heard
I've
that
heard that.
before.
Base knowledge. It was whatever way you did the ting ting, just like it procced it in my head. There's
think
some
I've seen that
OG
before,
remixes
yeah.
for you. Enjoy that. You probably have.
All right, hold on. I gotta make sure
It's got the
that
same
this
energy
is-
as, you know, this is Sparta remix from like eons ago.
I mean, yeah, Tav, you can watch it later.
No. I can do it right now.
Fair.
I just mute my browser.
I was gonna say, bring chat in.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Okay, there is one small problem though.
Which is,
If you guys want to rest, because
Nah, we're good.
it's fine.
I'm like halfway across the map. Not even close to that, but you know what I mean.
So sleeping gives us a buff based on how cozy the house is. The buff currently doesn't benefit me, so I'm not exactly about to kick up a fuss about it. But you should be here and appreciate Tav's hard work.
I mean, I can do that without. I can see what Tav is doing on stream after all.
No, I mean in the sense of Tav is
We
the
can
one who
make
decorated
good
the
use of
house,
this.
therefore
Ah,
it's her us having the
Tav, the worms
buff is
glow.
her.
Do they? Oh, I got amber.
Yeah, we got another one from somewhere. Apparently, we can sell it. There is an economies tab. It's causing me to have mild, It's
Do you
it's
think I got
triggering
enough
parts of my
refill
brain.
now? I have 31. Something here is Eepy. It's his Nork.
Almost got enough.
Oh, good news. Exploration's going well.
That is good.
This whole plateau's got a shitload of various ores. We haven't even found all the ores in our region, by the way, or the resources.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Stop.
That's a
stop.
pretty planet.
Now
Fuck off.
this should
Stupid
make
blimp
things easier.
balloon bastards. Oh, morning. God, that time change is so jarring.
Yep. It's that one fucking planet from Rick
I
and Morty.
wish.
Like this is the Screaming Sun.
I wish I could just move.
Move what? Because you can.
We can make good use of this.
Not that it would
Would you like
let
me to
me.
teach you, Tav? Okay. Press B. Middle mouse click for recycle. Hold E is relocate.
What? Why is everything dark?
Because it's cycling the next day.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, thanks, game.
Nothing
So,
like a
Tav,
good night's
press B.
rest. The crops won't
Middle mouse
need
click,
water
and then you're in
until
recycle mode.
today,
Hold
and
E and you
that
can
means a
relocate an item.
happy time for other fun
So you can go.
activities.
Oh.
It
Okay.
is not at all clear. But yeah, it's part of its recycling mode.
You want to hear some fucking bullshit, by the way?
Sure.
Go for.
I just took a ton of damage because during the day-night cycle, or when it switched to day and it said, day, whatever, one of those fucking balloon bastards hit me.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And it's like, really, game? And then I landed in some water.
Hello, Tasty.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking
what the
motor
fuck?
crickets.
What do you mean?
Tav,
Yes, Jer.
something happened to the cabbages.
What do you mean? Something happened to the cabbages.
Go have a look.
They mutated. Oh, they're
Apparently, yes.
mutated? They're mutated because they're not in the correct soil.
Which is weird because when the polyberry's not in the right soil, it goes high yield. But also, this raises the question: how do we get the right soil? What's up, D?
I found lore. So these arch thingies, they're a magnetic like transport system.
That's the bullet train.
Oh, all right.
Essentially. Also, there's a giant fucking rain tornado chasing me.
No, practice your dodging.
I'm just kind of walking away from it, but it's like
A 1v1 that
slowly
some bitch.
following me. Yeah, get away, you squiggly son bitch. I will wrestle you.
Okay.
Okay, Paul.
So-
Damn.
This raises the question: a rare variant of a cabbage-like plant with thick blue sap instead of. Okay. So we can't even use it for
What are
oil,
these?
which means growing rabbage here is actually pointless. However, they're very expensive,
I apparently
price-wise.
figured out how to make light bulbs.
That's good. Oh, okay. So mutated rabbages actually convert to seeds better than normal, and they're more expensive to sell.
Okay.
But we can't use them for product, so I can't make it into oil.
So they are purely a commodity then.
Well, I mean, we can make them into what looks like a crate of, but yeah, it seems like basically, you know, you can put them somewhere where they're not actually arguably useful to you, and then.
So
you know,
interestingly,
just-
it doesn't appear Reflight has weight. It doesn't feel like it anyway. It does.
I've decided that we need a birdhouse.
I can respect that.
Need a what house?
Birdhouse.
Birdhouse.
You know what? Understandable. The wildlife on this planet is adorable. I found a dam.
Checking in to make sure people are behaving. TSD, you should know better than that.
There's absolutely no behaving here.
Misbehaving, sure, but
I mean, that's a
I
form of
have planted
behaving.
200 seeds.
Ah, stupid tree. Huh. Found a hydroelectric
Feels
dam.
like you got a vision here.
I don't know why my brain fully thought you were about to say hydralisk.
Yeah, I found some hydralisks too. They spat at me.
Yeah, it turns out it's just a StarCraft crossover. I'm aware of the definition of
artifact.
behaving that I need to use with you all. I feel unfairly lumped in with that. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Tasty saying,
Ours.
like, you know, our definition of behaving is like, okay, I'm not gonna claim to be perfect, but you know, I'm pretty good.
Damn! Doing you guys dirty, as if I don't count.
Well, yeah.
I wish my mech had windscreen wipers. This rain is getting annoying.
It's June. I remember your comment. I made a comment yesterday.
I don't
What's
care.
Tav's comment?
I don't even care if it's. That was me. That was me.
Yeah. Tav was the one talking about, you know. Your
Sorry, little
body.
fellas.
Fucking.
I'm happy to do that, but I want to establish a bit of a friendship first. Then I'll flirt with you. I'm a gentleman. I'm used to her though.
You know what?
Well, Tasty, would you like to get used to me?
Yeah, come get
Oh my.
used to him.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Listen to
Really?
me.
On main?
You know what I had to say about that, Inky?
What?
I don't give a fuck if it's June.
I'm sure we can get used to each other. Well, that's a thrilling thought. You know, you should care that it's June. What you're doing is illegal.
Shut up. Do what I want.
Dee, back me up. She's building a Christmas tree full of fucking Christmas presents.
Just don't look inside then.
It's outside. We have to go here.
Just don't
Looks
look
inside.
In,
Christmas
just don't
tree in
look
June.
inside.
I said I was making sure you were behaving. This is true. That is what was missed. Your supervisor's here, Josh. I'm very disappointed in you.
No, you're not.
What do we need to increase carry cap, by the way?
As I mentioned earlier, there's a mod you can make, and it can go into, I think, arms, legs, and torso.
That's more just what
I
is
made.
it cost.
It's a mod.
Or whatever.
I can help you with that. Copper wire was one of them. I made a shitload of it for everyone's benefit. Honestly, you should probably just RTB and like have a review of gear anyway. Like, get yourself set up with all of the base tools, things like that. So, hang on, do they ever behave? Josh, you were the one who helped instigate the comments yesterday. You don't get to say anything.
What the fuck did I miss
Yeah.
yesterday? Jesus.
We were talking about teddies. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, none of you do.
I'm just disappointed I missed out on some fun, apparently.
Was this comment was these comments were on stream? I couldn't remember. Like, was this after or before the Steam Summer Sale ruined everything?
It was before.
I just wanted to see if y'all misbehaving within reason. Yeah, fair.
I never misbehave, thank you very much.
I
call
had an
fucking
innate desire to go fucking. My brain was willing to just commit to the bit for a second there that I don't want to do on stream.
At least I don't go around calling other people nationalities they're not, Josh.
Damn. That's the only person you have to worry about right now.
Design, you're just as bad. I love that we're
I am
just
not.
all immediately selling each other out.
Ooh. That looks like a rail.
So to answer your question, B, to try and get us back on track, it's 2 copper ore and 3 copper wire to make 1 carry capacity level 1, which gives us an extra 50 units and goes into arms, legs, and engine. So assuming
Nice.
that each one of those can only have 1, you can increase it by 250.
That would be very practical because I'm already full and I'm at 97.
So as I said, come RTB. I would
Try.
genuinely recommend, yeah, just do what you can. Come back, make sure you have all of the basic
Wait.
tools, and then like have a look at mods and stuff.
I took the wrong turn though, but I'll figure something out. I'm currently sliding
This is
down
a
a mountain.
watch
hoping I-
popcorn conversation for me. That's fair.
I'm just here hoping avalanches aren't, a thing.
Tasty. I'm gonna add.
It could be.
I find this funny enough that like I want to do it, but I don't want to say it on stream. So I'm gonna at you in barrows as to what my brain wanted to say.
Tab, I just did what you did earlier, but I managed to flip back on my legs. Oh no. I found a railroad. I found tracks.
Now I'm fucking curious.
Like, it's not that bad. I just don't want to say it on stream.
That's hilarious to me.
Oh, hey, more artifacts.
Okay, so if this soil causes mutation, how the hell do I make like other soil? I'll keep that in mind, dear. That is allowed. Oh, hey, Tav, the fences I'm making help with the coziness.
Nice.
Oh, apparently I didn't realize that had a fucking damage limit too.
It really ties the farm together.
I like how they're off doing all this decoration. I'm just walking around.
What do you mean off? We're running the fucking house.
Yeah, they're off. They're doing their practical, useful shit. I'm just here exploring for artifacts.
Tav can confirm how I can be in my own way. Stop making me want to double down.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's true.
I know it's true.
True.
But I want to. But it makes my brain instinctively want to make a flirty remark like I hope to find out. It's like I don't want to do that on stream.
Understandable.
Coward.
But also do it.
I don't need this reputation. You just said it though. I know, but it's because it's funnier to act out. Part of the comedy is, you know, just it's like, oh, I don't want to do this thing that I'm currently doing.
It's for the bit.
Well, I mean, no, I definitely want to flirt, but you know, acting it up is definitely for the bit. Like, you know, if I get to misbehave a bit with Tasty, that sounds like a delight, but I'm not gonna, you know... Wait, shit. Why the fuck are you
And
putting
now
Christmas
Josh has
decorations
seen it.
in? Yeah, I told you. This was a conversation I had.
This was a mess. Yeah, I was like, this was like 20 minutes ago, my guy.
I do
Tav, did
what
you
I
pick up seeds
fucking
per
want.
chance?
If I did, they're in a box.
I mean, I haven't seen them. Would you check your inventory for me quickly?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
No, they're not on my.
I could have swore... okay, they went in the other box. Got it. I kind of want to just keep everything in one box till we... I mean, we did fill up. Christmas dumb holiday changed my mind. Josh, you are very, very strongly opinionated on that, which is fair. But, you know, let people have things, because that's a very strong conversation.
I do what I fucking want. Look at what you've done, Josh. This is all your fault.
Let's not blame him for the opinions on this.
No, that's not what I'm blaming
No,
him
let's.
for.
It's funny.
That'll be useful.
I actually put them away. I guess I just didn't craft enough. I could have swore I did. Did people fucking cancel my order? I don't know.
I did
I guess
nothing,
special Christmas
so...
booze is carried me. Okay, hang on. What constitutes special Christmas booze?
I mean, here it's Akavit, but you know. Some Scandinavian stuff. Ow, fucker.
I'm
Yes.
just curious what, what's involved.
Now this should make things easier.
All right. There's only one thing left to do with this house.
God, I wish I had a gun on this thing.
I mean, you have a spike saw.
Yeah, but that's not long range.
I will have you know we now have a door, gentlemen.
Hooray.
Holy shit, a door. Technology.
Ooh, the thunder sounds are. Hello, Tasty.
Hi. All right. So I was lazy. I couldn't be bothered to type this out.
Typing?
That's fair.
Yes. All right. So in Jamaica and probably the other Caribbean countries, I'm not entirely sure, there is a drink that we make around that time called sorrow. It is essentially like a hibiscus tea, and it's not inherently alcoholic, but they then turn around and put like 4 different types of alcohol in it.
All right, bet. Did you say it's called sorrow? Did I hear that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
It's sorrel.
Okay.
It's Sorrel.
Oh, okay. Like sorrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. My brain was reading it as sorrow, Sorrow,
Yeah.
and I was like, that's kind of miserable for Christmas.
But they will make it, and then everybody, including the children, get like a small bottle of it, the alcoholic version.
Well, start them young.
That is the most Irish thing I've heard from you in a long time, Inky.
Well, to be fair, I would consider it more a continental European thing. Like,
you know
It
what?
is not
Absolutely
just
fair point.
there. It's
Sorry,
also kind of a culture thing, because I know that Jamaicans do give their children little bits of alcohol over time.
Mm-hmm. Which, to be fair, is honestly, in my opinion, probably should do. Don't mystify it.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly why it happened. And I know for a fact that the friends that I had in high school and stuff like that, we all were exposed to alcohol at a younger age. And now we're not, like, going crazy drinking alcohol all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much whenever
You
I
say
was
that, but
raised,
they
it was
introduce
like-
it at a young age here, and they still go crazy all the time.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just a that's just a them problem.
That's called.
What the
To
fuck?
be
else-
fair,
what
I
the
do live in Scandinavia. I mean, have you seen?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
how
what else do
happy
you-
what
it
else
is?
do you have to do? Like, half the year it's dark by 2 p.m. The other half of the year it's, you know, like the sun's just burning you to
What
death.
is
What
night?
else do you have to do other than get drunk? You know,
Eh,
like, you know,
I play video games.
for my family, it was always just a case of like, hey, if you want to taste this, you know, whatever we're drinking, you can try it. Just because we'd rather that you did this here than, you know, on a street corner.
That is exactly my family's thought process when I and my cousins were that age.
And then I basically didn't drink till I was 18, and then I tried it, and I realized that all I taste is the chemical alcohol, so everything
Yeah.
just tastes like burning.
tastes disgusting, in my opinion.
Yeah. So
I
it's pretty
learned
much
when I was
anytime I
bored
drink
that
is.
beer sucks.
Sorry, go ahead.
I learned very young that I didn't like beer.
Yeah, no. Like around my 18th birthday, a group of us went to fucking Witherspoons of all places, unfortunately, and I quickly realized, yeah, not fussed on beer, cider, pretty much anything I drink just tastes of chemicals. So if I'm going to drink socially, I'm going to have something either ridiculously like fruity and like alcohol poppy, or I'm having a spirit mixed with Coke.
Yeah, that's why I get mixed drinks when I
Okay,
go
so
out.
what's what here?
Natural stuff, like construction stuff, so rocks and wood, and then metals. Hello, Josh.
What about ores? Where is that natural?
Ores is metals. Black.
No,
Far right.
that's that one.
Yeah.
And then basically
yeah,
when the first
insufficient
one fills
capacity.
up, put it in the back. Put it in the back one. Anything
But,
that is like paints, repair kits, and oils goes over to the box by the mech bay.
Still not quite enough. Huh.
And you can make another one.
Do the other one in the back. Think this is a plant? Yeah.
There's decorations for farms. Scarecrow!
Inky, where'd you say stuff like the honey bottle and whatnot goes?
That's a crop that goes in the green one.
Yes. Yeah, my parents introduced me to whiskey, and I have regretted it ever since.
They're not just spores, Inky. They're not.
I mean, they're coming from creatures. Put them in green unless they're already. I mean, here's my tip. See if you press F while looking at a chest, it will quick deposit anything that's already there.
Yeah, the problem is I assume Reefalite is probably going to be considered part of the... Oh, there is
Well, yeah,
some in there already.
Yeah, so pretty much just press F over everything and then worry about it from there. That's probably my tip.
Now, where do I make more repair kits?
Repair
The
kits is
assembler.
done in the assembler here.
Which is...
There's but hang on, I'm gonna save you. I put mine in the chest over by the mech bay, so you can just steal mine because I'm not really going anywhere.
But yes, I also popped in to say that if you... Also, hello everyone on Tab Stream. If you don't have the Dark Tide Deluxe Edition upgrade, it is 65% off, and it comes with some Aquillas.
True.
Oh.
How many Aquillas though?
2,500.
Okay, you can actually get like a full set for that, but
Yeah.
by the by, look at the volcanic planet through the cloud cover.
Oh shit, that looks gorgeous. It's so pretty. What the
See it.
fuck, dude?
Tiny.
That is pretty.
I'm not actually seeing
We
it.
should-
Oh, it's behind the
We
rock.
should sleep quickly because it's about to take over night, and we have a level 2 buff now.
But yes, it is enough to get you any set except for the current new ones.
Because they raise the prices.
Yes.
I sprinted over to that fucking bed. I just like to picture me running and just jumping into the bed.
Please don't break the bed.
One dive.
Morning.
Personally,
Had a
is,
good night's sleep. The crops won't need
I'm
watering
probably
since
gonna
it's
go play
raining
my
today,
Zealot
and
on
that
Dark
leaves
Tide.
a heap of time for other
That's
fun
fair.
activities.
By the way, can you
Oh, yeah.
guys see what I've explored on the map?
Um,
Possibly. I see markers and stuff you've listed.
Enjoy being mech farmers.
I will.
I got all the way
Honestly,
over
I'm
to
enjoying it.
here.
And remember to pay your phone bills.
No, I refuse.
I
Hey,
did,
your
Frensky can
bills.
suck my left nut.
I did already, and so
Oh.
I'm short.
Oh, the sand's gonna
Mine
be the
isn't
reason your
due
farm
yet,
gets.
so I don't have this problem.
The sand's gonna be the reason your farm gets raided by white battle mechs.
I have my ways,
I don't
darling.
want
Don't
that.
worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna make like 10 more repair kits.
Sure.
Wow, that just popped
Aye.
out one instantly. Huh.
Oh. $100 closer than I was. Hooray!
Yeah, what do we do about
Everything and
soil?
nothing.
You know what? That does answer my question. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're phenomenal. You know what you know what you need to do?
Lost without you.
Someone's trying to be smooth.
I don't have to try.
He really doesn't have to try. He just is.
And to be honest, that one was intended more sarcastically than smooth.
Even your sarcasm
I'm-
is smooth, Inky. That's just how you work. You're Irish.
I just have to play it off, you know? Makes people happy.
Apparently we got new. Oh, just. Oh, so it says you have new stuff every time. That's annoying.
Well, it's as we discover new items, and then like you have to basically hover over the thing in question.
Okay, so you can put sprint speed in the legs.
Yes.
It'll tell you basically what like where each mod can go, and it looks like each one can have one mod. So it depends on what you want to obviously do. To be honest, stacking up on carry capacity for me, that may not be a bad idea. Is there?
You can actually remove the engine and stuff, huh?
I will be back in a moment. Continue to have
Don't
some
worry.
fun as you do.
All right, Captain Holt.
Take your time.
Why is no one having fun? I specifically requested it. I love that show.
Me
What's
too.
that from again?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Do you know you can
I
actually
missed
just
that.
strip out
That
entire
was great.
parts, Kick?
I guess
Strip
I guess it
mining,
makes sense.
go.
Please don't strip mine our mechs. We need those to
Okay.
live.
I mean the ground, I don't mean the mechs.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Ah.
Maybe I should have said deploy terraforming instead.
I wish. I'm assuming we probably can, but I really wish I could get rid of this friggin' crash site. Also, I
Probably
may have had to
eventually.
build a third seed extractor because trying to do 15, having to do like 15 sets of crafts across 2 was causing me anxiety, so I just decided I'm going to build a third one.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh, apparently you can customize your tools too.
Man.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can mod them.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. No, whatever. I am modded. Ooh, I'm slightly
I just
faster
took
now,
it.
I think.
Oops.
What's that?
Put them in the box.
What's up?
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm not worried. I was curious. They're different.
Nice DRG. Nice DRG opinion, we. There's a. Oh yeah, Rogue Core. A fifth playable class.
Huh?
So there's like a new DRG game, which is kind of a spin-off, but kind of still just DRG, like different vibes and whatnot. They're doing a fifth playable class as part, like it's still like in dev. So
Interesting.
honestly, I'm not as fussed on the vibe of Rogue Core. It's more of a like professional military, QRFE feeling response. I'm just like, to be fair, it's not quite like as far into like the tactical as that would sound, but it's also just like I like DRG because I am a redneck part of a union with like really crappy equipment I keep complaining about, but would unironically assault a supervisor if they tried to get rid of that. That's why I love DRG. Like all we do is complain about Molly. As soon as they try and touch Molly, we break a supervisor and call them a leaf lover.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And careful with the slurs on Twitch, my man.
Look,
Oh, hush your face.
I will say leaf lover with the hard R. Okay.
Hard L too, apparently.
You fucking leaf lover.
Wow, there are 22 fucking artifacts to find up here.
I don't remember the fact that this once did the meme of like he filled the entire floor with leaf lover cups, and I then just proceeded to start yelling at him with the what was it? Shadow the Hedge, Sonic the Hedgehog, piss on the moon speech, but like modified.
Ah, what the fuck?
So my mech is gonna have to stay docked for right now.
That's fine. What's up?
We just need to level it up more so it has more power.
Ah, right. I can
Because
work more on that.
Because I'm at 18 of 14 power right now.
Why
I
am
didn't
I
even
missing
check
two
that.
suits?
I got ambushed by a rock that rolled uphill. I'm impressed by how much far the game went to fuck me there.
Absolute clanner engineering.
They're me talking shit.
I accidentally picked up some wheat seeds, by the way, Inky. They're in the...
That explains why I'm missing them. Okay, I need those, please. I'm gonna cancel what I'm making. It's like, why am I too short? And I went to make another one.
Yeah. They're in the box. Sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah.
It's okay. To be fair, I should have checked before I decided I'm just going to go and manufacture more, because I need to try and gather as many as I can.
Can we not make... How do you make glass? What the fuck?
Good question. Do we know yet?
Know what?
Apparently not.
How to make... Okay, let's see.
All we know is sand is involved.
Not abyss. Okay. Nope.
But sand is
artifact
porous, it gets
finding
everywhere.
war. Okay.
True.
What does money do for us? Outside of, the obvious question.
Buying goods and services.
Your ideas intrigue me, and I would like to subscribe to your newsletter.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's just a newsletter, bro. Oh.
Not that.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, bro, are you the
Have
guy
you
I sell
seen
the
that?
mutant cabbages to? That's
You've
fucking
seen one of
rad.
those, right, Tav?
It's flying over the
Yeah.
base.
Wait,
There's something
there's one over the
sparkling
base
in
too?
the sky. Yeah, there is.
That means there's multiple, because one just flew right over me.
It honestly seems peaceful. I think it's fucking cool. I like it.
Let's just
Inky,
not touch that.
do you
Hello there.
see the sparkly that's right there in the sky? There's a
It
It
meteor
pooped out a
dropping.
sparkle.
Oh shit, yeah, it did. Wait, no, that's dropping.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Go get it.
Okay.
I'm in that direction somewhere.
Okay.
See my marker tab?
If there's
The question mark? roughly there, I think,
hold
in
on,
that
hold on.
direction.
I'm still over? God fucking damn it.
Let's take some stuff off.
It was the one
Wait,
on the
what's your
gun.
problem?
Oh, that's
Why is my mech getting more than yours? What? What if I can blow these fucking balloons away with water?
When I have the cannon.
No.
Some protests.
Slorp. More for light.
Oh, a little lag there.
Must know what the shiny is.
I'm excited to find
We're
out.
on the way. Making my way over there. Moving as fucking fast as I can. Anyway.
The fact that even I've left is indicative of like we may as well go look at the shiny.
I was in no position to find it, so I figured I'll leave that to you guys.
I'm just usually, house husbanding, so.
It's a sign we're all a bunch of crows.
Also true. Is that? Oh, that's probably one of those rail gates up on the thing, because it looked kind of like in a crashed pod.
Wow, I just looked over and my animation is synced with Tab.
Radiant egg may hatch into a rare farm animal if placed in an egg incubator.
Hey, yo, it shot an egg?
Okay.
It pooped out an egg.
I was wondering, because I saw that like our level 2 boost talked about animals, so we'll have to keep that safe until we can get an egg incubator.
Yeah.
And we're going to make Deep sit on it.
Nani?
You're going to sit on the egg.
I'd rather not. I'd crush it.
I didn't ask. I was
My
telling you.
ass too fat, it would just crush it.
It's a particularly sturdy egg. You're fine.
I would make a joke, but that would be too kinky for Twitch.
Heck.
Put it in the
Tasty's here.
channel.
Tasty's here making sure you behave.
No. I refuse.
She knows what I mean by behave.
Just don't violate Switch's TOS.
I was going to say, that sounds like a loaded statement.
I don't know, lady, would you consider that to be a loaded statement?
I'm sorry, what was the statement?
Fuck off.
That you know what I mean by behave.
Yeah. Still loaded, but yeah.
We have very interesting conversations on a regular basis.
I can imagine.
I don't know, man. Anyway.
And if you want to find out more about those conversations, you have to join the OnlyFans. Nope.
You'll have to spend at least
Ayo.
$50,000.
You can become a TAV VIP.
Send $500 and maybe I'll share.
No, not even.
I'm cheaper. I'll do it for $4.99.
Next deliveries to next milestone 3.
Yeah, but then
I'm
that's
working on
that's your conversations between you and her, not the conversations between
but
me
you're
and
assuming she
her.
hasn't told me. She hasn't, but they don't know that. If they
They
pay me
do now.
$4.99 thinking they're getting a bargain, we split the money.
Well- Here's the thing: I don't care if she tells other people, but I will ask her if she has, and she will tell me.
I know.
Absolutely not.
That's less funny. Need to work with you. Come on.
I mean, that's how I was laughing, but yes. I can work with you.
Do you
It'll
have
still cost you
do
money
you
if you
have
want.
honey
If
bottles?
you want more information. Huh?
Growing.
I know, and it bugs the fuck out of me because it changes seeds. Fine. It bothers me a lot. What the hell is a gravel gourd, and why do we have a sprout for it?
I found it when I was exploring, and I picked it up.
I mean, yeah, no, I gathered it was while exploring, but I'm contextually wondering.
I have no idea. It was a weird rock-looking thing on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
do
turn some of
this
these
now.
blooms into seeds as well.
Apparently, the lum blooms can also be turned into light bulbs.
Yeah, that's why I'm turning them into seeds.
I found a bunch more, by the way.
That's fine. By the by, we can upgrade the farm, so I'm going to craft some oil. Tav, please check with me before you send resources.
She gave you a heart attack.
Did?
I didn't know. I heard you saying about, you know... Doesn't
Also,
matter.
Tab did
Probably
say she was
fine.
going to send it, so...
I didn't hear that.
Laser beam.
Power
What did
limit
you
increased.
shoot?
What?
What did you send, Tav? Just FYI.
The honey bottles. Which?
Yeah, we have some growing. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Yeah,
I heard you say you have them growing. I was like, oh, we actually have a thing for mutated ones. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you about that too, but you were in the middle.
I didn't
of
notice that. Yeah, I was in the middle of having an aneurysm, thinking like, oh god, please don't tell me she sent resources I can't repeat.
No. I wouldn't do that.
No, I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't, but I was having a panic nonetheless. These games bring out the best and worst in me.
What we need right now is 100 polyberries and 1 copper wire, though.
I mean, copper wire is easy.
Maybe you shouldn't give him too many panic attacks.
I mean, to be fair, like they're not panic attacks as much as they are just like I kind of have in my own head like how I want things to go. So
I'm not going to talk
I
about what I
need
just
just
managed.
copper wire. Sorry, second. D.
I'm not going to talk about what I just did there. That was stupid. I did not trip my mech on a tree.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
I'm taking.
There's
one
enough
of
copper
these
wire then,
copper
like.
wires, yeah.
Yep.
We'll go load her up because it gives 2 instead of 1.
Oh wait, there was a job for copper wire?
It's 1 copper wire and fucking 100 polyberries.
Okay.
It's the one that gives 2.
Yep. Polyberries were fine for because those grow as high yield here, so
We need 93 more.
I'm assuming at some point we're probably going to need lum blooms. So I'm just
Yes.
grabbing a
yes. I mean,
shitload.
just grab them as you can. I'm making some seeds, and we'll start like small scale production. Until, like,
I have 60 of the damn things on me.
There's a mission for them.
How many you need?
there's pretty much a mission for every resource.
I'm pretty sure it's 10. But I need more power, so.
I know. That's why you're doing it. Like, hold your horses. There will be 60. Yeah, there'll be 60. Fucking polyberries tomorrow. I'll need 15, so you'll be up by 45. We basically make a net profit of them, about 45 of them per day currently.
Oh, I think I found some runes.
I just need 97 of them. Sorry,
Nope, you're
93
gonna
of
get
them.
nice. Right here.
Oh, I found silver.
Soil types. Right, how do I change this? Oh!
What's up?
Holy fuck, okay. I have to do legitimate crop rotations.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh shit.
So whatever I plant changes the soil type to that type, and then that changes based on what I plant to either cause it to be normal, high yield, or mutated.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I
I'm,
found...
I'm simultaneously both excited by this and like, oh god, please don't give me this extra level of complexity. I just want to plant the crops.
Doors to seal shuts and all that thing.
Okay. I'm going to make a note because this is going to be important.
Holy fuck.
What's up?
I'm gonna post a screenshot in this group chat because I found the thing.
Okay, hang on. So
Define the thing.
Giant fucking mountain bunker thing.
Oh.
Ah. Tons of fucking artifacts, obviously.
Oh, new day.
Okay, that I kind of don't
Morning.
like.
Hope you had a good night's
What?
sleep. Those new mech
The
parts made
day-night
a world of
thing.
difference. The best
yeah,
ride
I
on
don't
the
like that it
frontier for sure.
stops as abruptly. I kind of get it, but also at the same time, stop.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah. Okay. We probably want to be doing high yield stuff right now because just prioritize getting
Ooh.
stuff going out. So phosphate
Cloth
soil.
and clothes and culture, nice.
Yeah, apparently the doors here are unfortunately closed, so I can't get in.
Yeah, that's alright.
Open the door.
Hold the door.
Open
Okay.
the door.
Let me in.
Work.
Nobody's gonna call. Nobody's gonna. Okay.
Another monitor. Ah, fuck. Okay. Right. Oh no, they'll all have changed to the same type of mind.
And I got polyberry seeds.
It's because I have mutated polyberries.
Ah.
So the mutated thing's designed to get more seeds, I presume?
Mutated, at least for the one I did, give you 3 seeds instead of 2, and cannot be like turned into whatever product. So like I couldn't make oil from it, but they do seem to sell for quite a bit more at base. So I'm just gonna try and get this sorted because all of these should now. So this should now be all potassic mines. Okay. If I go and look at the wheat.
So
Honestly, okay, these gates are getting on my nerves. I'm just gonna.
God, the fucking vacuum thing makes such a satisfying pop when it picks stuff up.
yeah.
Okay, so these are nitrogenic. So, as no one managed to find any more nickel.
I'm in the area, so.
To be fair, it's not even that useful to transform at the minute because it's for plowing. But I know there's eventually going to be a harvester one, and that one I'm kind of looking forward to, so I can stop having to manually pick up wheat.
If we ever need silver, I got a lot.
I mean, we're better looking at it than for it. It'll be useful eventually.
Yeah. This area just a ton. So all the seed markers on the map, those are ores. It's just there's not an ore symbol, and I don't want to mark it with a cave because caves are apparently a thing.
Fine, do what you gotta do. I'm not
I
traveling.
wish I could
so-
mark things properly, right what a marker is. Ooh, that's a cheeky artifact.
I don't see any at the moment. I'm gonna bring back more Ravages though too, just in case,
Yeah.
so we can make more
And again,
seeds.
there's very little sort of like. I'm always of the opinion I better looking at it before. So a nitrogenic soil. I want a potassic crop, which is
Oh, all they do is slow you down. That's it. Okay. Small nickel deposit.
okay. So I want to grow
Oh, what slows you down, Tom?
polyberries.
What?
What slowed you
Noxious
down?
plants. Noxious stuff. All it does is slow you down. It doesn't do any damage. At least not right away.
Okay, there's one artifact I'm missing. Where would that be?
Over there, or up there.
Very
That's good
astute.
news.
You should
That's
not
good
know.
news.
What?
Because of me fucking up and accidentally getting some mutated polyberries, you could have access to the full crop today. I have enough for seeds from the mutation.
Okie dokie. I'll I'll do the thing when I get back.
Yeah, just letting you know. Actually, I mean, I can just do it for you. It's not going to be all of it, but I'm also upgrading the
the rest.
farm. So the area is now bigger.
Nice.
We can make silver wire with what Dee found. What other granite
Aha.
berries? 61 polyberries.
Gotcha, bitch. Ah, my mech fell over.
I threw that shit before I walked in the room.
Okay, I've cleared the ancient ruins.
Right, we only need 32 more. Tough.
I have plenty. I have enough left over as well.
Oh, pardon me.
Launch started.
It's weird that part of me was hoping we could
I'm
use these
sending
fucking
the
rails.
mutated.
Ah, okay.
Used to what, sorry, Dee?
Is it wrong that I kind of was hoping we could use these magnetic things later on?
I mean, maybe we can.
We don't know that we can't. Yeah.
Yay, more power. I got the power.
Bing, bing, anyway,
Okay, glad that wasn't. I wasn't the only one who had that play off in his their head immediately. Okay, so it turns out silver is heavy as fuck.
yes.
I can imagine.
Ow, you
Oh,
son of a
you can
bitch.
actually see the, you can actually see the difference in the soils, like slightly. But I found aluminum. We can make milk jugs.
Get out of my fucking brain.
No.
And you're telling us to
Exactly
behave,
what
Tasty.
she was thinking, because I was thinking the same. Oh fuck! Oh no!
I didn't say it out loud.
Even
No,
Tasty
I
but
did
out
not.
here
that
being
was enough for me.
rude.
Your coquettish giggle was enough.
Oh fuck!
I am
Oh, fuck.
allowed to have my thoughts. That doesn't
Fuck.
mean that I'm going to share
Ow.
them.
Ow! I slid down a mountain and slammed face first into a rock. Oh fuck! The mountain is attacking me. Help!
The what?
Are you stuck between a rock and a hard place?
Yeah, and the rock came after me.
Sounds like somebody might need saving.
Nah, I'm fine. I may need, a repair kit or 10, but, I'll be fine. Should be right. It'll buff right out.
On my way to Inky at Mach fuck.
Any particular reason this time?
Yeah. You exist and I want a hug.
Alright, fair.
Hug sounds nice.
Hugs
like
are
hugs.
nice. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
I'll give you a hug, too. Oh, I'm on my way.
Yay!
What's up, Tav?
Woohoo!
I was like, I'm sitting here and I'm going, why the actual fuck is my Discord blowing up?
Okay.
Was the group
What
chat.
did you do?
I put some comments in the group chat, and that's really about it.
Oh, what the fuck? I just saw a rock appear out of nowhere.
Ghost rock.
I'm telling you, these rocks have it out for me, man. What the fuck? I'm being stalked by literal boulders. Not a fan.
Launching.
I can imagine.
I don't think I can see that from here.
Alright.
There's your hug.
Hell yeah, I like hugs. Okay. Metal. Nickel goes there.
I found some more aluminum.
I don't know why stone. I have a stone. Okay.
There you go. Next milestone.
Flower press.
Okay.
Oh, we
Alright.
got a... Oh, shit, we got a shitter.
Yes, we did.
Oh shitter, we
Okay,
got a
so-
shitter. Nice.
Ow. So
Pot,
polybearing
let's
is
go.
fantastic.
More
Has
polyberries
crops
go
and
there.
the-
More ravages go there. Plant fibers go there.
Ooh,
We actually have some cosmetic options now.
new engines.
I think they're just
I
visual.
don't know if that's-
currently.
Visual upgrades.
I think it's visual. Okay. So I am
Game,
looking for.
game.
Oh.
Stretching the legs, huh?
Ow. Ow.
Alright. Arm. Modify. Carry capacity. Back. Leg.
Electrogenic.
Modify. Okay. Mods crafted.
I think I found more aluminum.
Leg.
Or aluminium, I guess.
Back.
Soil needs phosphorus
Modify.
crops. It's rabbit seeds.
Sweeping strike takes 3. Spike saw punch damage takes 1.
Or I can put the. Plus. The wheat seeds need to go into phosphoric soil. Do we have phosphoric soil? Um.
I'm gonna assume at some point that there's gonna be
Rebecca.
parts with multiple mod slots.
Oh, almost certainly.
Yeah.
Just logically, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Hey, can somebody make a
absolutely.
bunch of repair kits for me, please? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, are you
God, these
dead?
fucking-
Dead?
Boulders keep trying to attack me. I'm fine. Scare the shit out of me. I just mind my own business. Suddenly 3 rocks appear and explode.
Revved up and ready to go. Hopping out for some fresh air.
I was expecting a cozy game with no violence. Nature is violent.
Have you tried not thinking that before?
I was about to say, who lied to you?
My brain.
There's 10 of them in the thing, D.
I'm back.
By
Apologies.
the mech thing.
Thank you.
Oh, it gives me the seed back. Great. Okay. I'm having to make a decision I'm not happy with, but I need to get all of the soil. The scene.
I'm gonna go copper hunting.
So phosphoric soil. So that's where the wheat's going. You guys hear me okay? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, just checking. Just checking these camera. So I want to put potassic soil. I have phosphorus crops. Best thing is probably do ravages right now.
I wonder if we can use that refuelite to make actual fuels later.
Jeez. I mean, it just says it can only be used for that, so I don't know is the honest answer.
That is so fucking weird. There are rocks just multiplying in the water now. What the fuck? I'll bring back some copper too, just because I have some cap. What happens if your mech gets completely broken?
Yeah.
Probably have to repair it.
What time is it? Oh. That much.
Obviously, it's EP time for you.
I only got up like 5 hours ago. Alright, I need to hop on Arma later and sort that shit out too.
Imagine playing Arma, couldn't be me.
Uh-huh.
Said the Breacher.
Arma says the big nerd.
Well, yes.
We can make barrels now, they're bigger.
For storage, I take it?
Correct. They're 250 units compared to 120 for... We can make a couch!
Oh, good. That's what I've been waiting for.
And the outhouse, which is very important.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah, that's what I've been
stomp.
waiting for. Those two things, literally.
I've been holding this massive shit in for like 3 hours because no outhouse.
There's something about you, the way you said that made me think of the fucking Megamind meme.
Which one?
No outhouse?
God, my mech is just so beat up right now. It's ridiculous.
Fucking come home then.
He is. He's
Thank
right
you.
there.
What?
He's right behind you.
Mostly impending debt. At least these crops are rated for fucking mech standing on them.
Some things you just have to do yourself.
I hope we get better repair kits later, because they're only
You will.
25% each.
I'm sure we will. So 25% is, not bad.
No, you were right, Tav. The underframes are in fact different. They have 2 mod slots.
Oh, okay, so it's actually a proper upgrade.
Good.
Hell yeah.
I have something very important to do.
Is it me?
What's very important?
Inky.
I'm gonna start making a bunch of polyberry oil. Y'all mind?
Sure.
Because we're gonna
Check
need it for the
credit.
upgrades. They require polyberry oil.
And if you're doing it for upgrades, make what you need, yeah.
Let's see. Black was for ores, right?
Yes.
Insufficient capacity. Shocker.
Cabs over here making the Christmas cabin.
Genuinely thought you were going to say Christmas cabbage.
I'm gonna make a barrel for some ores.
I don't know what a Christmas cabbage would entail.
The cabbage that's been infused with the spirit of Christmas, and anybody who says that it's not delicious dies.
There, 59 lum
That
blooms.
sounds like a horror movie. Where the cabbage
Being
goes on a
hunted by a
rampage
Christmas cabbage.
yes,
Look, all I'm
because
saying.
people said it wasn't delicious.
Yeah. That's what you get for saying it's not fucking delicious. You fucking liars.
Damn! He's up.
No?
Tell the cabbage is delicious.
Who's mad?
Yeah.
We got plows and harvesters now, by the way, Inky.
I just
Or
realized
$1.
something. So I ordered 4 bagels. They gave me 4 bagels and a slice of sourdough bread.
Hang on.
How do I repair actual tools?
Classic soil. I don't know. Hang on.
The problem.
Just conscious of the time. I'm trying to do this before time takes over. So that's the one. Potassic. Phosphoric. Yep, that's the one. Okay.
Tiki-taki.
Oh, polyberry oil takes longer.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I got that done just in time for the days with you.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Hooray.
Morning. Hope you had
Was
a
that
good night's sleep.
fantastical
That
or?
neck of yours is looking good today.
I'll leave that up to your
Those modifications
imagination.
you did yesterday really paid
No,
off.
it was obviously fantastical.
I thought it was just
I
testicle.
plead the
had
fifth.
questions.
Why y'all
had
talking about my
several questions.
testicles?
Because they're fantastic.
Okay.
Should we continue talking
Nice.
about them? Because
Yeah.
we can have a conversation.
I mean, you know what? I'd hate to deprive anyone, but
I think Twitch might have.
wouldn't be my first
aneurysm.
instinct. Huh? Someone just gave me underframe engine.
Maybe not on stream.
I made it. I made one.
Yeah, but I was in the mech bay, and because you
Yeah.
crafted it, no, it's weird. It gave me your pop up because we only get our individual creations.
Oh, I see. Huh.
So that's why I was like, why did it just claim that? Anyway, yes, any of those conversations we can continue this on stream.
I need to test something.
I'm
That
over being praised,
probably
but you know.
be
whatever.
best.
Oh, I got that one for your farm tool as well. Okay, so you can only have one of each upgrade per.
Suppose that makes sense.
Uh,
I want to see the harvest.
in a sec.
You want to see the field harvester?
Let's see it.
Nice.
I heard that mini gremlin cackle.
Lass. Okay. So in theory, so that gave us 85 wheat. I don't know whether or not I had anything on me, but that should have, in theory, been high yield. Now it's nitrogenic, which means I want to plant the polyberries there.
Where are those repair kits?
There's
There they
windows. And clear glass. It's milestone 4.
Ah, okay.
Fancy.
Big fancy.
are. Wow.
So I have a simple request for anything that you're using when it comes to crops. Do not go below 15.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because basically 15 is enough for me to make an entire field.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I wonder if there's a way to repair the durability of your tools.
Probably.
Because my drill's at like 33%, but I don't seem to be able to repair it. Oh, there. Okay, it is a repair tool.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very specific spot.
There's still enough. I double checked.
That's fine. I trust you to just do the thing, but yeah. It basically means that, because ideally I can have, crops in reserve. But yeah. I'm currently just setting up the next batch of seeds.
Ow.
Time for some action. Time for some manual labor.
Huh.
Excuse me.
No.
Did you say no?
I do believe Tom just said no, yes.
Well, you see, if I excuse you, then you can leave.
What kind of
But
fast
you
backwards-
do know I can leave of my own accord when the mood strikes me, right?
Yeah, but it's just funnier that way.
What the
True.
fuck?
Nah, don't worry, you'll be punished accordingly.
Again?
Yes.
I'm having a good time.
Oh no, she won't like this one.
Alexa, turn on light.
No, don't worry.
Because I'll
You're
do
not
things like
Alexa.
eat good homemade food that she likes in front of her and not share.
Hey, hey,
See?
hey.
Yes.
You must teach me your ways.
Step 1, be Jamaican. Step 2,
I don't mean all of her secrets. I more mean specifically, like, brat taming you.
did I stutter? Step 2, make really good food. Step 3, don't let me have it.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Well,
like the
see,
be Jamaican part's kind of an issue.
You know what? That's fair.
It's a little bit late
but
for me to respec.
you could
Respect.
still learn how to make the food.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
This
but
is a
like, you
fair
know,
point.
I was specifically told it was to be Jamaican.
That was step one. You
Yeah.
can skip step. You can skip step one, go straight to step two, which is make good food.
yeah.
That wasn't made clear. I'm refunding this self-help guide.
You know, and also there are other ways to tame the brat, which I will not share, and I will slap her if she shares.
That's it. I'm getting a YouTube video.
No, you know too many. No, I'm speaking specifically about me because you know too many things that you can use against me.
That's it. I'm getting a YouTube video.
Shit, she's getting the video, guys.
Look for cover.
I feel like I should be like, "What are you doing? Don't do the thing."
No, wait.
Wait.
I got you
No, that's it.
immediately picked up on what I was going for.
I mean, it's not
No,
like
that's
it's a
if she
subtle
starts-
meme.
That's if she starts using things against me.
Yeah, fair.
Fuck. Fuck.
I learned a thing.
Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, nitrogenic. Maybe.
Oh my god, lady.
Potassic
I
crops.
I know you like the music funnies.
I mean, that giggle gave it away.
That gremlin giggle, though.
Okay, except for now I actually get to pull out the big guns.
Cabbage is not holding back right now, huh?
She's trying to attack me with the things she knows about me.
Well, I mean, considering your reaction, seems efficient.
That was just me laughing.
And some weird ass trees. What the fuck?
I unironically thought you were about to say that was a weird ass laugh.
She hasn't actually done something to elicit a specific reaction from me that she knows to look for.
Well, then maybe you should
Hey,
listen to that
I
video.
found some nickel.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, you should.
Wait, I think you showed me this one.
I did. Also, that reminds me, love and deep space.
Wait, why are you going to the game?
I'm not going to the game, actually.
Why are you looking up the game? Why what does love and deep space have to do with anything right now?
Can you
This.
stop saying the game? God damn it, I keep losing.
The game.
I actually got a few people with that in my bio on Discord. It's funny.
Lady,
Only winning move is not to play.
why?
Because I'm a brat.
I know you're a brat.
Whoa.
Yes.
Why did I suddenly have like a Jurassic Park feeling when I came around with the gap and just wide open plains of,
They do move in herds.
jungly?
I know what I have that I can do to make people go, what the fuck?
Are my people?
What the Hello?
I
Sometimes.
mean, okay, I guess you didn't need to do much today.
Found a cow.
See, all I
I know,
did was
Bronco.
stop talking and. You know what I just realized?
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You
Would
just
you-
Yeah.
Ah,
I've been streaming for what, 3 hours? 4 hours?
Were you supposed to stop?
3.5.
I don't know.
Yeah, 3.5.
I mean, maybe I was supposed to stop at some point. I'm not sure, to be
Are you
honest.
having fun and not in pain?
Um, I'm slightly in pain, but we're gonna ignore it. It's fine.
Fair.
Don't push yourself.
Josh
too far.
asked what he missed. Not that much.
What did you miss? You missed
Another
World
timeline
War.
reset.
You missed World War 40,000 to World War 80,000, and
God damn. The numbers
And you
are
missed
going up
Scott
quicker.
being Brad.
What? What was that, Tasty?
I said he missed you being a brat.
He sees
I mean,
that all the
you can
time.
go anywhere and find that.
True.
Yeah, you can go anywhere and
That
find
is
that.
true.
It's not special.
Hey, I found some more nickel. Let's go. Didn't we need nickel for something?
Everything.
Oh, he missed me. He missed Inky asking me to teach him my brat taming ways.
And the answer is no. Fuck off. Anyway, so I think that I have successfully explained my position of where I went down the rabbit hole of YouTube the other day and
Uh-huh.
didn't hit you with these videos at the time because
Yeah.
I knew.
You knew that you were going to use them at a later date.
I knew I
Or
could
try
use them.
to.
Yep, I knew I could use them at a later date. That dude is 207 centimeters tall, by the way.
That is a average sized
That is-
motherfucker.
For
Very
you,
specific
maybe?
measurement.
Tall man. But I am a tall woman, so it works out. Well, tallish.
Hamana hamana.
What was I doing?
Yeah. I don't know.
fucking
You're
know.
back.
What were you doing?
Upgrading our mech, I think.
Nah.
Maybe.
We need more shit for that. Cause
We need more copper. We need more.
somebody stole all my copper that I brought home.
I brought a bunch home too, so don't. Even
I'm
bother.
just giving people shit.
The fever.
Yeah, I was going to use it.
Can't believe you've done this.
But that's how it works when you're sharing resources.
Have is thinking rules for me and not for thee, and vice versa.
No, not really.
I was just being a sassy bitch.
I just stick my hand in her pocket and keep going.
Jingle some keys in front of her.
You
That's how I steal the blanket.
no
Hey, yo.
no no blanket.
Yeah,
for you.
distract her
No,
and then blanket and then the blanket is mine.
no.
That's evil.
That is a violation of the
That's a human rights violation right there.
TAV conventions. How dare you?
But you
Have you-
receive a gift in at the later date. You'll get another blanket. It's just that I get that one because it's purple.
Fuck off, balloon bitches.
No,
This is a problem when we share favorite colors.
I know. The only way that you could make it so that like I wouldn't have a problem is if the blanket that you traded was red.
Have you considered just
Yeah.
sharing the blanket?
It's not big enough. That's a one-person blanket. If it was a bigger blanket, then yeah, obviously.
Get a bigger blanket.
Tell her to get a bigger blanket then. But no, I trade her for a red blanket, and then we both have two we both have a blanket. And
Right
then
off,
also,
I receive purple, you receive red.
yeah. And then also, you can have a second bigger blanket. And that one can be black.
One's always black.
I always have a plan to procure the blanket.
Sorry, just that again.
Ow.
Doesn't matter.
I sneezed.
Oh,
Have you considered not doing that?
I just saw you shaking your head a lot. I'm just like, what happened?
Oh shit, you can chop down the water watcher trees.
Oh yeah.
Why are you knocking down the pretty trees?
In theory, he might get a sprite, which we can replant.
Those poor trees.
No. All I got was some hardwood.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed, but you can hope.
Okay, so the bit to like the northeast here has nickel. Get up there.
Good to know.
Yeah, that section, I tagged a deposit on the map.
I assume that's the one in front of me.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna start explorations.
Don't forget where you parked it.
That should be okay.
Let's skedaddle.
What the fuck?
Yes?
What's up?
So if you go into the deep water on foot, you just get teleported back to your mech.
Interesting.
I went into the
Also,
river
it
to
turns
get
out they're
rid of...
noxious weeds. They do a similar thing to the other one. To the slime, it seems. Just slows you the fuck down.
Yeah. It's about to roll over the day, I think.
Yeah,
It is.
that's why I'm trying to get clear of all the poppy boys, because I really don't want my mech to explode again. Da, da, da. Damn, that sun's moving fast.
Mm-hmm.
Short days.
I can increase the day cycle, I think.
It's not even so much that it's like the short days, it's that like it goes from being, you know, the middle of the night to like full-fledged morning very quickly.
Nighttime in like 2 seconds.
Sweet reward any longer than needed.
I still find that day X thing kind of jarring.
I agree with you.
Like, I don't mind the pop-up, but it doesn't need to pause the fucking game.
Nope, I agree with you.
I guess if they're, you know, they're expecting people to always sleep, then maybe that's...
I mean, you're definitely encouraged to, with, you know, the fact you get buffs from it.
I'd have to
But,
bring a bed, but, you know.
well, I mean, I don't know whether or not you can do it, you know, unprotected, but also, you two are
Not home.
just quite content to leave me to do all the housework, so...
Well, somebody's got to do the exploring, right?
Yeah, probably.
Someone has to expand the map.
We just got 60 polyberries.
Fuck yeah.
Polyberries.
I'll
The
make it into
berries we
juice.
have.
Oil.
60 radishes.
Farmeranky out here farming.
Indeed. Right, phosphoric soil. That means nitrogenic. So that means
I heard that as phosphex. My brain was very confused for a sec.
Yeah, yes, I'm planting war crimes. Josh will be thrilled.
Fuck yeah. I'm.
Do more crimes.
What's a few war crimes between friends?
Oh, you know. Just another day in paradise.
Okay, so this being potassic then. This should need my... Nope, I've got the polyberries. I don't have any radish ore yet, so... I'm out of fuel.
That. And that.
We covered most of the fucking resources on, or we've uncovered most of the resources here. In our starting zone.
Holy shit.
What's up?
Just found a shit ton of copper.
Nice. Oh, there's a beach down there. Huh.
Lady, I'm going back to my bookworm ways.
You're what?
I'm going back to my bookworm ways.
Alright, go. Like, define.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm just looking for new books to add to the pile.
Oh. Have you reached goblin status yet?
What's considered goblin status?
Not
Is
sure how to
it a
explain
monetary amount or?
that. No. I will link you the book goblin video later. Book goblin videos.
Is that
later.
what I think it is?
Yes.
What Goblin says.
Oh yes, I know. Been there. No, I already been there. I know who that is. I know Book Goblin.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, you of all people
yes, I
should know
know.
who this is already.
I know Book Goblin very well.
Found more art of what the heck?
Listen, I threatened my books. I too
found,
have been like,
like-
when I open this book, I better not have read what I just read.
Huh.
What did you find?
I found a pathway, a covered pathway with like weird transparent glass. It's like stained glass roofs. It's very neat. I found more ruins. Of fucking course I did. I don't think I can get my robot in here. Fuck.
You must traverse it on foot.
Ooh.
Alright. So this
I
mountain
doth found ancient ruins.
right here is shit tons of copper.
Ooh.
Oh, we can do the strange table now.
I assume it's every 5 or so. Every seems to be anyway.
You can actually look.
Every 5 or so I get lore.
No.
Maybe.
The next one's at 25. The one after that is at 29. The one
Okay, so it's not exact.
the one after that is at 33. And the next item that you unlock is at 33.
Fuck. Come on. Parkour.
Parkour. Hardcore or not?
Not very.
Somebody hasn't watched The Office enough.
I know the reference, but Jesus, right there. How the fuck did I get
Found a beach.
What's that? No, that looks more like a desert.
Not on our side, it's not.
Isn't the beach?
Yeah, but on the other. He almost fell down. More artifacts here. I can't find them.
Apple.
I get over there.
One more artifact. I can't find it. Ah. Ha! Next one will get more lore, I guess. Oopsie daisy.
Pond pitcher plants. They have water in them.
Yay, more juice.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Gather all the metal.
That's how I do. Ah, okay. I found where I
What's
can
up?
cross over.
Ah, you found a river crossing. You know, at least map info is shared. That's useful.
A dam specifically.
Help.
Mm.
I clipped into a rock so hard I was sliding through the terrain. Early access games be like...
If you press skip, there's a I'm stuck button.
Nah, I managed to jump out. It was just my foot got stuck in it.
Okey-dokey.
Tab, you found an artifact, I take it?
Yeah. Was that
Nice.
dam I said about?
God damn.
Boo.
I'm not
I
apologizing.
can't really get across there though.
Anyone
You're-
opposed to me doing a mutation run next crop cycle?
That's fine. So D, you're actually at the entrance to the desert. You can only get to it from your end.
Well, that's gonna be a problem, because, there's a mountain here. Actually, I might be able to get down from here. I'll have to check in a minute.
Cause I can't because there's a lake here.
We set up multiple farms, just out of curiosity.
Probably.
I believe so.
Make a bridge. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get across here, Tav. There's a mountain in my way.
Well, I can't. I mean, unless it's to the. Unless we have to go through the thing to the whatever the biome is to the.
Well, yeah, run a bit
Yeah,
and we'll,
yeah. I
work
can
from there.
see the. I can see on the open spot that we can.
Oh yeah, you can actually see the river there on your map. Looking at your stream.
Yeah. See, we can go down here around this direction. Okay.
Yeah, I see it. I'll meet up with you in a minute, I guess.
Oh, I gotta go back to the base and drop stuff off. So.
Oh, yeah, I'm at 175 carry. Traversing a forest in these things is
Pain in the ass.
interesting. What the hell is this? Oh, pond pitcher.
Yeah, you can get water.
That's for water. Ah! I didn't trip.
I didn't think you did.
I mean, technically I didn't. Fuck you. Oh, copper. Huh. There's one thing I noticed is that copper is always in demand.
Oh, sure.
One of those fucking birds walked up to me, screamed, and then fell asleep.
Yeah,
What
it
did he
sounds
mean
right.
by this?
Sounds like my ex.
Damn.
It's weird because those have always been one of my favorite jokes. Is just to have this like nebulous, like the best one is like it's ex-wife, and like I'm never referring to anybody, and I'm still not. But now I do have an ex within like semi, within recent,
Yeah, yeah.
and everyone
Feels
thinks
weird
I
now?
mean that you robbed my fucking spot.
Oh, it was not intentional. I just went to the first one that I got to.
Damn, look at that plaid with the rings on it. That's kind of gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Metal.
We going EP time?
Just doing expansion, we don't really need it, but runs everything out more, so it's less brain itchy.
Where is Tab? Oh, there she is.
Touching the butt, anyway.
Whose butt are you touching?
Mine, obviously. I mean, who else's butt? Who else's butt would I touch?
I'm pretty sure you. No, I know you have options.
You're factually in a relationship.
That's true.
I mean, yeah. But, you know.
You can go EP.
We can do what now?
Sleep.
Oh.
Nap time.
You watering your bed, Inky?
What?
Look like you were watering your bed.
Like, actually, you don't actually lie down. You just stand there and it just happen to have the water can it.
Ugh.
You fucking stole my bed, motherfucker.
And you stole his mech bay.
Not intentionally, fuck you.
And I didn't steal your bed intentionally. I just grabbed the first one.
Rise and shine,
Wow.
Exofarmer. That mech of yours is looking good today.
How fucking
Just
rude.
puppy pile on the bed, it's fine.
How dare you use my own logic against me? Fuck you.
The absolute audacity, right?
Yeah,
And yet we still dare.
the audacity of this bitch.
Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
No, the Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this
The
bitch.
audacity of this bitch.
Yes, that's better.
Oh, we're out of polyberry oil again, I see. Oh,
I'm one polyberry oil short.
Give me a minute. You fuckers are burning through the supplies faster than I can bring them in.
Lady, how dare you run out of polyberries? You
It's-
of all people shouldn't be running out.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're running out of the poly items.
What? Oh, I'm at limit.
I've got enough further.
I'm still at fucking limit, goddammit. Oh, it's because
Limit
the...
break.
Okay, it's because of the...
There you go. There's 40 polyberry oil being crafted.
nice. Appreciate it, Inky.
Get the fuck off my land.
No.
But I want to visit.
Let's get down.
Tasty can visit. Tasty hasn't complained to me yet.
Haha!
I haven't been
I don't know what this
complaining.
does yet.
What the fuck?
It's to grab items too.
Wow. Fuck you.
Also,
Actually,
you
no.
both-
No, fuck you.
You were both just giving off about the fucking oil situation. I'm trying to make sure that we get things. And you were robbing me of the stuff I was making for your fucking power situation. I'm not appreciated. I'm going on strike.
You are
Are
appreciated, Inky.
appreciated. Why do
I
you
know,
gotta
but
be
I'm acting out.
such... Why do you gotta be such a brat about it?
Because
God.
Learn
fine.
from the best. Namely you.
I've decided that I'm gonna throw D off a mountain.
It feels inconvenient, but you know what? You do you.
Do you want to call it as a global earthquake? Because that's what you call it a global earthquake.
He's out here trying to punish people now.
He thinks this is a problem. I'm the only one who's encountered a fucking rock slide that's not been hit by rocks.
Oh no, I can encounter several. It's just they also sometimes happen to appear right next to me because,
Fuck you.
yes. What the fuck is that?
The game knows.
Oh, it's just a packable.
The game knows whose computer it's being hosted from.
Casually hitting a drive-by.
It'd be nice to have another ore or another crop. Because I don't have. I guess I could just do 2 wheat fields. Actually, they grow very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to swing this way.
Your mech was looking a bit dirty, so I cleaned it.
Oh, that's just a gravel cord.
Oh! That almost went awkwardly.
Oh, I must have planted that. Whoops.
So where do we need to go? Over here?
We need to go all the way to the southwest.
Oh yeah, right. We need to follow that. Ah, it's a bitch. You've been on this mountain to our left, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, you mean this big one? I didn't go all the way up. But it doesn't look like there's anything up there.
Look, a cow. Well, a bull, actually, more than a cow.
You know you can feed the critters?
Yeah, that's how you tame them, I believe.
Pet
That's not
all
the
of
reason.
them too.
I wish I had a mini-map.
What, is a compass not good enough for you? Damn.
I mean, yeah, but mini-map's more efficient. There's something going to be over in this direction. That's a weird looking tree. Huh, can't break it.
Weird. Maybe you have to have the damage upgrade. Or there's just some trees that you can't break.
Well, I mean, we
Oh,
can
right.
get Mark IIs of the tools with this next
Oh, can we?
delivery, so. There's a reason I'm working on a mutant run.
No worries. Everything looks intact. Hopping out
alright.
for some fresh air.
Ah! No, 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 no.
You good, bro?
Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
You good, bro?
Did he ever?
The answer's no. He's not good. He's actually stuck.
Well, there's a I'm stuck option, so it'll probably take me back to base, but no. Okay, it didn't take me far away.
That's good.
I don't know why I didn't just jump up there, to be honest.
It's mud.
Have you upgraded your jets yet, by the way?
No. There's another dam there. I bet you
Yeah, I see
there's
that. There's gotta be artifacts over by there too, right?
because that's where I found that one.
Looks like there's some nickel over there, I think that is.
Yeah.
Your left.
Yep.
That's a bit too wide for me. And that is some dark ass water, which means that is deep as
Yes. Oh.
12, and this is deep.
Tav,
Yeah.
look that way. Seen that giant skeleton?
Yeah.
Ah, that didn't work.
Ooh, not that way.
Don't touch the skeleton.
Oh no.
man.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
no, D.
Physics, no.
Play with the Boon Boys.
Ah. The physics tried to reject me. Tried to toss my ass into the lake.
Was awfully rude of it.
Ferry.
It
Oh, hey.
decided to ask if you could swim.
The answer is
Just
no.
give it a life
Well,
check.
I can, but Mech probably can't. Especially because they seem to be running on gasoline engine. Or, you know, some kind of multi-fuel engine. Running low on refillite. Only have 48.87 left.
Oh, fuck you. You have more than me.
I know, that's a joke. I had 60 at one point, to be fair. There's a gate over there to our northwest.
Me desperately trying to fucking keep topped up with plant oil.
That's the that's where you come through in the
Yeah, that's from the Frost Peak.
yeah.
That's where the rails are.
Oh. Okay. Do you remember how I was saying like it's for grabbing items? It's straight up gravity gun. You'll grab them, then you throw them, and if you throw them at the mech, they get added to the inventory.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. What are these? Carrots. Which are totally not carrots.
Definitely not.
I heard that growl, Inky.
I just started making wheat seeds. Okay. Please get
Hey, it's
them
not
back
our
to me.
fault we literally just found them now.
I know, I didn't say, but it's like, I wish you'd find another seed. I guess I could make a wheat seed, because then I can have an actual
Yeah.
proper crop rotation. Sure, I guess. As soon as you do, I'm punished.
Tab,
I'm so sorry.
don't think we're getting past here.
Hey, do me a favor.
Oh, I made it! But I have upgraded
Yeah,
thrusters,
what's
so I
up,
don't know if
Inky?
Tab can make that.
Hover over the seeds in your inventory. Tell me what type they are.
Fantastic.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm not making that bit.
I see we already have that.
I mean, we have everything. It's just a matter of if it was nitrogenic, it would be a gift because then I don't have to just plant another wheat field. It would just do the same thing. But now I'm at the situation where I have, I have 3 of one type, 2 of one type, and 1 of another type, and I have to fucking rotate them somehow.
Yeah.
Tetris.
What'd you say, Tuesday?
I said Tetris.
Not that
Oh,
kind
well,
of
yeah,
person.
kinda, yeah. It's more like scheduling conflicts.
Tetris scheduling conflicts.
Pretty much. Then, you happen to get, like, one thing works out, you get, like, 2 people in the one event, and then everyone disappears. Just from your life entirely.
When you need that one Tetris block and it just doesn't show up.
Yeah, you just need, like, the straight guy who stands in the corner of the room and will just fill it out, and he just doesn't show up.
Hmm.
That fucking dirty, rotten bastard.
What's up?
The straight guy that
That's angry
hangs out.
about the
Straight guy that hangs out in the
That's angry about the
corner.
straight guy at the
Yeah.
party.
I
He
feel
doesn't
attacked
contribute.
here.
He doesn't contribute.
Him not
Well,
fucking
you're
showing
not
up.
that guy. Yeah.
At least you show up.
I mean, uninvited, but you showed up.
Hang in the corner and hide like I'm not there. Fuck.
I mean,
Like, you weren't invited and you showed up, but you showed up.
God.
I mean, how many straight guys are we expecting to show up?
I
At
don't know.
least 2.
Do I count
But
as
this
half?
group seems like fewer and fewer than 2. Oh, fuck. Well,
And it's Magnus and you, D.
I know. I realized that as I said that. Like, wait, no, it's probably exactly 2.
So, yeah, like,
Exactly, too.
we have room for 2 straight guys in our friend circle, no more, no less. You guys are
Have
the
you-
diversity hire.
I was gonna say, have you guys exceeded your capacity already?
I was gonna make a joke, but not while we're on Twitch.
That's why we
Tell
have
us.
space
Guys.
to type it.
Guys, you're making me die.
Sorry.
Oh,
Well, we die
fuck.
quietly then, please.
No.
Not sorry. More laughing. More laughing.
Hit her with the phony.
I see a structure over there, Tab, to our... Is that west?
To the left.
I'm
Well, if
sorry,
it's
lady, I
directly in
wanted
front
to
of us,
know
it's
about
to
the straight guy
it's
quota.
to the northwest.
Straight
That's
guy
northwest.
logistics is a very important thing.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we found.
I hate we're in
some
the best
cool
valley.
shit.
Hexagon. Hexagon, bestagon.
Hexagon. Goes really good with my watermelon.
What the
Is there
fuck are those?
is there
Not
watermelon
that.
inside of a watermelon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found coal.
Fuck yeah.
And
Is it
weird,
coal?
like, acid geysers.
I am.
I'm kind of
going to
concerned that the coal is glowing.
Are you sure it's coal? Maybe it's
Yeah.
glowstone.
Wrong game.
You don't know that.
Yeah. Maybe it's glow coal. 2 birds, 1 stone.
It's on fire.
See? Glowing coals. Embers. It works.
I didn't see any recipes when I picked up the coal, though. That's interesting. Why did I see a shitload of fire over there, Tav? What the fuck?
I just blew something up.
Ah. Oh, you blew up one of the boom bugs. I'm sure they have a proper name. I call them boom bugs.
They're boom bugs. They're caught like it is.
Okay, so
Bloody
if
bug.
this is acid, what happens if I pour water in it?
Dilution.
If my memory serves, pouring water, acid, vice versa, bad.
It probably depends on the acid.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't gonna be bad. I just said it would be diluted.
Ah, I can pick it up.
Well, anyway, there's a bunch of acid fields here. I don't like that, so... Ooh,
Escape?
I'm gonna drink it.
What is this?
That's probably not the good idea.
I found aluminum.
Nice. I'm sure we're gonna need a lot of that in the future.
I
With all
think
the
there's a
milk jugs.
passive-aggressive war going on for the pronunciation of that element.
I mean,
Okay,
you see,
so
just
in
be
this
like me
case-
and say aluminium sometimes and aluminum other
Listen,
times.
in this case, it is actually spelled aluminum, not aluminium.
No, I know. It's more just
It's wrong,
there was
but-
something about the wording that just made me laugh.
Because if it was spelled aluminium, then I would say aluminium.
I'm gonna just say
I prefer the word aluminum anyway, despite it not being correct for
Aurora.
here.
I just say aluminum. You can pronounce it however you want to pronounce it.
Fat titty. Oh
I mean,
no.
realistically, since we're finding it in the ground, it'd probably be bauxite, but you know what else.
What did you do?
I made a fat titties joke, and the game punished me for it.
Good job.
No,
I think
no,
it's
no,
also nitrogen-
no.
This chromase stuff is nitrogenic.
Is what?
This chromase that I just picked up is nitrogenic.
Okay.
It's basically rainbow corn. It's
Yeah.
fucking pride corn.
I mean,
Arias,
that is fuck with it,
hello.
That's good. That gives me something to actually cycle through. Hello, hello.
Welcome to
Hello.
the party.
You good over there, by the way, Tom? I heard you going no, 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 no a lot.
I fell into a pool of acid. What do you think?
And then she almost fell into it again.
I've been called a cutie. I'm happy now.
Yep. So,
Amazing how simple it is to make people happy, huh?
so Arias
The
is
Well,
Well,
they
they
were
are
also
all
called a cutie.
cute, so it works.
So Arias is somebody that I know from
Hmm.
one of the greatest art servers of all time. And that art server is Nanolus. It's
Nothing.
Nanolus's art server.
Ow, I face planted my mech again.
Yeah, I face
Have
planted
you
my
tried
mech
not doing that?
into a fucking vat of acid. I cried about it. and then I almost did it again, so I cried about it harder.
That's what you were doing. Okay.
And I went.
Well, that
"No."
first time you said it was punishment for your joke.
It was
Punishment for
punishment
your
for my
sins.
joke. Yep.
You were punished for your sins against, I don't know. Game?
I was gonna say, which sin? She's had a lot of them.
Man, I think that goes for most of this group, to be fair.
The left penisicle.
I resent that. I'm a good
The
Christian.
left
I've been
what?
American.
What? The
The
left.
left.
The
what?
left penis tickle. God.
Okay.
What did you hear?
I don't know.
I heard penis crystal, which was arguably worse.
Ooh. I
It cut
actually
out
got
after the word penis, so I had questions.
I actually got them to blow up some of the plants.
Nice.
That's always nice. Nice tab. Oh, you're up there. Why did I just see a bar fill?
Yeah, exactly.
Venus crystal.
I'm.
Yes, I made it.
Exactly.
I was
You
blowing.
ever see all those memes about like people who are very into their crystals and crystal healing? I don't want to know what the Venus crystal does in that scenario.
It's a
Probably something
it's
along
a
the same
fertility
lines as the
crystal.
KO crystal.
Oh, this is so dumb. I got so spooked I went full Norwegian there for a split second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you good, bro?
I almost slid off the edge of the cliff.
No! 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 Oh, I knocked it away. Thank Christ.
That happened to me earlier. That's
Nothing like
terrifying.
good nights
And then
rest.
they
Those
respawn.
connect parts made a world of difference. The best looking ride in the frontier.
I made it
for
across
sure.
the facility, by the way.
Piper going to me like, "Oh, hope you had a good night's sleep." It's like, I haven't seen any of my friends in days, so I can't sleep, Piper.
I haven't had a good night's sleep in most of my life.
Way to make it real and sad.
What is sleep?
I don't know.
You know what sleep is
That was
better
something
than
I'm
any
supposed
of
to be
us?
having.
Ah.
Listen, just because I'm chronically sleepy doesn't mean I know what good sleep is.
No, you just know
God,
what
sleepy
sleep
is
is
moderator.
better than us. Wait,
So
I
this
got
is
so
a
fucking
landing
turned
pad.
around.
Whoop, you all right there?
No, Piper. I'm terrified right now,
Let's get
Piper.
to work.
Go get a good night's sleep. I wish.
Piper? Oh, I think I didn't turn that on. Oops.
I unfortunately am conscripted by Tav to be here.
He chooses the
Thanks, like-
weirdest times to stream.
To be fair, and I appreciate it, they are kind of at this point half done with my time in mind. Because like, hey, when do you finish work? I want you to play this thing.
It was literally, hey, what time are you off of work? I would like you to play this game with me. Blah blah blah.
Whoa.
That's fair.
And it's like, well, cool, it's only my Friday evening, but no worries, it's fine. It's not like I've played video games with you since as soon as I finished work for like 3 days in a row. Just admit you like hanging out with me, it's fine.
I do.
Okay, well shit, you weren't supposed to do that, fuck.
Ah,
That backfired on you so hard.
I mean, I was expecting it, but nevertheless,
Yeah.
it's funny.
It's fine.
It's
It doesn't
the
bother
funny
It's
me.
fine.
Hey, hanging out with you sounds fun.
it is fun.
Aw, I mean, you're doing it right now. What do you mean sounds fun? Shouldn't you know?
We got a lamp.
It is fun. Well, I mean other occurrences. I'm not always here.
This
That
is
ain't
true.
fair.
What? You don't live here?
We
Wonderfully
should try to
determined
get
person.
Tasty. I should like figure out how to get Tasty into Darktide. I feel like
yeah,
she
you're
would
not
enjoy.
gonna.
I feel like she would enjoy it because she like played Left 4 Dead with the group all the time before.
Fair.
I did play
It
Left 4
plays
Dead.
very similar. Different,
And
but
occasionally,
similar.
you know, something comes up and I have to go full special interest and talk about the lore.
Isn't that all the time?
I mean,
Do
I'm
you
constantly
really
simmering over.
Do you really want me to play a game where I could potentially go murder Hobo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In this context, that is the point of the game. So, please do come and be successful with us.
Welcome to what appears to be a launch pad, Tav.
Oh.
I have mixed. I would say mixed
Ow.
bag because I'm not always particularly good
Get out
with
of my
guns.
way.
Ah!
Don't feel an obligation, but you know, it's
Yeah, I
certainly an option. I mean, I can't volunteer like considering it's Tav's streams and Tav's games, but like I have no doubt Tav would be like, yes, fuck, get in here.
I would.
No, she absolutely would.
Yeah. It's just like I know that's the answer, but like it'd be very rude of me to be like, oh, Tav wouldn't mind if you joined. It's like that may be true, but you're not allowed to decide that.
I would cry if she didn't.
She cries because I won't play Final Fantasy 14 with her. I mean, 90% of the time, I don't play because I can't.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't get that more.
Can't get in. The game hates me.
She can't get over the fence, guys.
Well, I'm just going back to bed.
Oh, fuck. My timing.
Play more FF14, Inky.
I love how
Yay.
even
Josh,
Josh, that would require you playing more FF14 too. Hold your
Yeah, I was
fucking
gonna say,
I want to
buddy.
something funny.
How
I
about
played less
all
less
of
14
you
with you than
play?
You
I
can
played
double
less
tap
with you
the
than I have with Tav.
option.
Tav's at least just thirsty for my character, which is explaining why she wants me to play.
She's thirsty for a lot of people's characters.
Which is fair.
It's fine.
Counterpoint, I've beat Stormblood. And? Have you beaten every expansion?
Nope.
You have
Beat all the
you
content?
have several more expansions to beat.
I know, I mean, I do, yeah. I'm only at Stormblood, that's what he's joking about, but it's like... Yes,
I-
well, here's the thing, Josh, no one cares.
I think he's actually caught up with me almost.
Keep going. You need to hit endgame.
I mean, I
In-game's
want to
not
finish
here
the
yet.
story, I'm just not that fussed.
I mean, that's fair.
Don't forget where you
It's just
parked.
like, oh, play more Final Fantasy 14. Motherfucker, I keep being summoned to every other thing. You just keep summoning me for Archetype. You want me for Terraria. We're going to be doing Pal World. I've been summoned for this. My free time is spent enabling you fuckers. I don't have time to play everything.
Hey, I didn't do any of this. I'm just here
Oh, yeah, no.
observing.
No. This is a
This is
slightly
between him
tangential
and
friend group.
Josh.
No, I mean, you're included, as is Tav. This is a Fire Team Dread, regardless. Berating. Tasty is exempt.
Yeah.
She's special. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, for always. What do you mean for now? I didn't do shit.
Me and Tasty don't have, gaming routines yet for to have been betrayed. So
Haha. And even if I did do something, I would still be exempt.
you know what? Just because I'm being flirty, yes, you would, dear.
Hey, Gee,
Yeah.
up on top of these. I hear it.
Was there another one on top of those? I thought I'd
Yeah.
already gotten the one up there.
I can hear it.
Oh yeah, for being exempt from things.
I have to get someone to play stuff for people,
I
otherwise it's
see it,
too
I see
my
it.
own thing.
Yesterday I was talking to Tab about playing Warframe. So
I might.
there's
I
that.
don't know
too.
yet.
I tried
Strong
Warframe
movie.
and could not get into it.
Glemgrakata.
Clem.
Don't make
I-
me start vor posting.
I play Warframe in bursts, so
That's fair.
I
Yes,
understand.
I haven't played since they added the Necromex. No,
Oh, there's
Railgun.
new stuff now.
I
There.
know.
Oh,
Let's see.
there's new
How long-
stuff. 'Cause
I pay attention.
1999
I know they have the boy band now.
I've played for 33 and a half hours, and it
There's a-
doesn't look like I've played since 2014.
damn, there's a
That was
lot of
a-
stuff.
2017 potentially, judging by some of these achievement unlocks.
I'm EP.
There's your operator. There's your drifter. There's a dating sim. There's new stuff.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
there's a what now?
It's just,
All right, yeah, with the 1999, they had. Forgot
Uh-huh.
about that.
it just, I'm not good at it, so it didn't click with me fully. You know, it's one of those ones
They
where
revamped Melee a while back.
Melee's been there from the beginning.
But they're on like Melee
Yeah.
2.0 now.
Yeah, they revamped it quite a bit, and there's new like stances and stuff. Look, look in that game. You shoot people. I bring a
Look,
various melee weapon to a gunfight.
See? Where the
And
fuck
when?
did you go?
Yeah, but I also have a flamethrower, so
mind
there's
you.
that too.
Literally, my only investment in Warframe at this point is that Magnus rightly pointed out that is it Cephalon, the character's called? His voice is perfect for my Destiny character.
Yeah,
Fair. Mm-hmm.
I could see
Pretty
it.
much the entire, yeah. Like some of the lines work really well, especially when he's like executors going actual commander mode.
Oh yeah.
Enemy squad, small arms. I want these amateurs off my front.
Accurate. Yeah.
Look at this little fella.
I know, aren't they cute?
I
Got little leaf tails.
honestly I farm for prime weapons and warframes fairly often, so
Isn't that all you can do most of the time once you do the story content, to be fair?
yeah.
Oh, he's back!
But there's new content now, and I'm currently farming for the new warframe that just came out, which is a spider lady.
All right,
when
we
you
gotta
say new
find
content,
where
is
she
it the
shits
99,
the egg.
1999 stuff, or is it the... Or is there something else?
Given I literally can't do anything
It's-
because they're off doing stuff, I'm gonna look up Warframe.
Yeah, it's currently 1999 stuff. It's all tied together with it.
All I know is they added a boss that's a boy band, and I found that hilarious.
It's multiple bosses. It's not just one, because
Well,
it's five. It's
one of three, I think?
it's one of five. One of
Is
five.
it five?
Basically, the codas are basically like liches or sisters of Parvos.
Yeah, but they were originally a boy band, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
to me.
they were originally. A
I
boy
remember they
band.
released that fucking song a couple years back
Yeah.
when they were first teasing it.
Yeah, they have a couple other songs, but yes.
As someone who
think they-
actually remembers the 90s, that shit was like
Oh shit, there's an
nostalgic
overrun.
brain worm.
Yeah, it hit a little too close to some of the other songs that actually exist.
Like, that could very well have fit alongside, Insane.
And the Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees.
God, that's a name
Oh,
I've
no.
not heard in a hot minute. Holy fuck.
God, how dare you remind me that 98 degrees exist?
Bye!
If I had to remember, so do you.
There's
Not that
an
much younger than
overrun
you, lady, you
Warframe,
know.
and it's a fucking paladin.
Yep.
Huh? Oh
Oberon.
yeah.
I literally can't do anything because I have to wait like for the next days because I'm just doing crops and obviously they're off doing stuff. So it's like I'm gonna just like look up a list of Warframes and pick one at random and be like main.
I want the
But,
spider
Oberon-
so bad.
Oberon is a turn that's haunting me because of D&D, and it's like, oh shit, there's an Oberon. Oh shit, it's my preferred playstyle of being a paladin. Fuck.
I'd have to
There's
replace
a-
my old go-to because he is no longer that relevant.
If you
Old
got
angry
Oberon,
sloppy
you
boy.
have to get you Oberon Prime. There's also Titania Prime.
I should look
Is
at that.
Titania the one that
Honestly,
turns
it's-
tiny and
it's
has
just
built-in
I need to look at
machine guns
something.
with her...
Yes.
I
It just
remember that one.
flies
I
around
know they
like
added a prime of it, but...
yeah. There's a bunch of primes. I have Titania Prime.
Rhino Prime, my beloved.
Well, I don't have Rhino Prime. My friends have Rhino Prime. I know that much.
Fuck yeah, anyway.
To be fair, Rhino's kind of irrelevant, at least he was last I played.
Yeah.
Kind of been power crept.
What they do have now because of 1999 is the proto frames, where they look like the NPCs that they introduced for 1999.
Which has nothing to do with the Dark Sector.
No. Well, some may be Arthur, but I'm not 100% certain.
But did they add fucking 1999 style guns? Because I remember seeing the trailer. The dude had a fucking AK.
Yes. Yes, they did.
I can get AK in Warframe?
Yes, you can get an AK in Warframe.
Fuck, I need to download it again.
All right, what I believe is a weapon. You'd have to double check the wiki. It would have the list of all the weapons.
Yeah. Remember when they added the BFG looking motherfucker? I cannot for life remember the name of.
How?
Hope that didn't scratch the paint.
Hello,
Phone
Josh.
it is.
Let's get down.
Hello.
Tav, was that sigh I heard a sigh of, I'm gonna have to install this now?
I'm gonna make you guys carry me.
I mean, sure.
I
You say this, but you know I would give you like extra prime parts if I have something that you want to use.
You know what I want.
No, I don't actually. You never told me.
I want Spider Bitch.
Oh well, that you have to play more because that's behind the 1999 stuff.
I know.
Either that or buy her, but farming her is honestly it's with the Duviri stuff as well. So getting her means you'd have to be playing you'd be using random warframes and random weapons to get her
Why?
because that's how Duviri works. Every time you go into it, you get a random assortment and you choose your loadout from there and work through the sword.
I mean, that's fine with me, but
But you can level stuff up and you get more stuff as you go along. It's not that bad.
that's what I'm saying. That's not.
I was
actually
relatively okay with the grind, to be fair.
Yeah, with when it comes to Duviri, I just play it with my friends usually.
Where am I? Oh my.
I did Duviri once with randoms yesterday, but that was when I was first trying out to get the Spider Warframe. I wanted to see what was going on. And that was when you asked me to come into stream, and I was like, I'm in fight!
I know.
Yeah.
They used to be like, I'm in a fight, I need to send dudes.
So
No.
yes, I am
That's
now
like-
up. I'm now updating Warframe to check my fashion.
I can't
Go
believe
for
you've
it.
Done this.
Huh?
Josh is prepping for a Warframe endgame properly, I hear.
Dude, fashion's the end game for every MMO.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Final Fantasy, fashion. World of Warcraft, fashion. Fucking Darktide, believe it or not, fashion.
Final
can think of
Fantasy
one.
is fashion plus fashion with extra steps.
I can think of one where that isn't relevant. That's EVE Online. That's not fashion, that's fucking spreadsheets.
Make fashionable spreadsheets.
Yeah, color code them, make them look pretty. Don't be a coward.
Let it. How the
Eve.
fuck do I get over there?
Look, I like
Touch
my
the
autistic games
titty.
like fucking RimWorld and simulators. Eve is too autistic for
It was.
I mean, the combat's alright.
Never played
Yeah,
it, don't have
but
an opinion.
everything else, it's literally called Spreadsheet Simulator for a reason.
I am aware. I used to play it. I played it for like...
I played it
6
for
or 7 years
several
straight.
years, so I get it.
I avoided the spreadsheet parts as best as I could.
It's not really all that possible anymore.
To the glowing line, maybe there's another egg.
I'm trying.
Humble Bundle keeps trying to get me to return for $6.
What?
Humble Bundle keeps trying to get my money.
Oops.
Why are they trying to get your money?
Time for some
Better
manual
corporation.
Well, yes, but I mean, in this particular instance, why?
Because they like money.
They do a thing called Humble Choice where you get a certain amount of games every month. He's basically had it on pause for this whole time.
Oh, I
Ah.
see.
And speaking of games that might be too autistic for some people, Foxhole's on sale.
That game is incredibly too autistic for me. Hell no. Especially since, like, I know for a fact that I want to play with my friends. And half of my fucking friends are going to want to do the fucking logistics. And you know what I don't really like doing?
Logistics.
I'm here to shoot.
I'm a frontline infantry lad.
I don't know
I
that
can
game. It doesn't sound like it would be interesting.
It's
Oh,
a
where
re-
the
it's like
fuck am I?
it's an actual like war.
It's a top-down war simulator.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Nope. No thanks. I'm good.
Everything is built by players. Weapons and that are built by players. There is pre-built towns and such. Facilities, tanks, naval, soon-to-be aircraft.
Revved up and ready to go.
Because oh boy, I can't wait to firebomb the Coley logistics hubs.
I'd go back to actually trying to play the actual story for Genshin Impact or Honkai before.
They have
playing the
story?
game.
Yes.
Yeah, they do have story.
Cap.
I have to do a story.
Look,
for
I'm
Wuhan.
sorry that you missed out on the story of why Mavika's tits are so glorious.
I don't need to know about that. That's not interesting.
Don't need a
to me.
story to know that. Oh, bye, Inky.
Did Inky crash?
Uh-oh. Iggy, no!
He's not talking, which is concerning.
I'm gonna assume he crashed.
No, come back to us.
So here's a question. If I log off here, do I respawn here or do I get teleported to
don't
the
know.
base?
So, I like the fucking store page for Foxhole where it says realistic tactics and combat, tense and cerebral battles to keep you on the edge of your seat. No, the way to win every battle, throw more men at the problem.
Okay, Russia.
Okay, Russia.
That's the thing. Surprisingly, throwing more men at
Beat
the
it to the
problem
punch.
and having more men than the enemy tends to work. Having artillery also helps. Oh, God.
Welcome back, Inky.
Thanks.
Welcome back. I
Welcome
found
back.
it. Guess a train hub? Oh, it's a port. Fuck.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I forgot about the screenshot I took when I first added flamethrowers to the game.
Penis throwers?
You
What?
got an Ignis?
I committed a war crime.
You are a war
Did you
crime?
get an Ignis?
What about Ignis?
That's the flamethrower. Well, one of the flamethrowers.
Hey, hope you're well this fine morning.
I don't know. All I know is I hunted
Some
down a medic with a
exploring
flamethrower.
today. Who knows what we'll find?
Hey, Josh.
I mean, I regularly use a flamethrower, so.
Josh,
Yes, Tav.
you are a war crime?
Ooh.
Look,
He knows I'm right.
there is no walls. There is no war. Yeah, on the battlefield.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Fuck. You physics.
But look, it's all good. The medic was a colonial. It's fine.
I don't know why my brain thought you were gonna say he was a Capellan.
I mean, close enough.
I mean, that works too, to be fair. I realize only Battlefield players would know that.
Alright, I forgot about this. So whenever a new field marshal comes about on Foxhole, the fucking subreddit posts about it and with the fucking Zhukov clip of him taking his coat off.
Ah.
That's how they announce a new field marshal.
It's hilarious. I'm coming back to the base with a bunch of shit. Also, we have 2 radiant eggs now because I found where it dropped.
Oh, you did find it.
Yep,
Our pockets are full.
they were. I dropped all of the wood that I was carrying. It was too
That
big.
poor wood. Was it too hard?
No, it was too big. Too hard's not the problem.
be
Too big is the problem.
true. Can you imagine if it was both, though? That might be an extra problem. I'm not sure.
They updated building, and people were mad about that because you can no longer use exploits.
Oh no, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, literally
I think
every
everyone
meta
around
building.
this planet before we got here were giants, just because of how big their structures are.
Yeah.
Potentially. Seems so. But yeah, basically every meta build in Foxhole used an exploit or something to make it stronger.
Of course.
The devs have fixed that and made some very good changes. Also, you can now breach bunkers.
Interesting. Whoa, dog be upon ye. Well, I guess I know who I'm gonna raid when I stop streaming.
I should get back to streaming again. I've been slacking.
Slacker.
Maybe
Also,
one day I will actually be confident enough to stream.
We technically are streaming right now. Ha 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 ha.
That's not how that works. I'm just a guest on your stream.
Doesn't matter. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, she's right. You're doing you're doing what you could be doing on a stream. There's nothing wrong with it. Just chatting with friends stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not playing a game.
Remember, Tab
need
did
to
that
make-
for like 7 hours.
It wasn't actually. It was that long, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was a
We're gonna
7.
do
Wait,
more-
fuck, it was.
Then we're gonna do more Elden Ring, but your brain was broken.
We should get back to that
literally-
at some point.
Yeah, we should.
Woodis Island's kind of dodgy.
Carrots are gonna go there.
I shall away again because I am updating Warframe and I shall post fashion place.
Yeah, valid. Okay.
Nope, that didn't work.
Enjoy farming? Not dying to the wildlife? All I know is you have a mech and you farm.
Hi.
I'm dying more to
Yuki.
the terrain than the wildlife, but yes.
Hello, Mr. Friend Inky.
Hello.
Look at this man.
Yes, they have returned home. At least one of them.
I
Hello,
gotta
friend.
make some things.
What you gonna do?
Put things away.
But yes. Enjoy
Go
the
on.
rest of the stream. And to those in the chat, remember to follow. Follow Tevi. Follow Tab.
But-
Do the thing.
Did you almost just
Like and
fuck up my
subscribe.
name? I'm going to.
Yes, he did.
I'm about to flip this man. All right. Anyway.
To be
Crash-
fair, I
crash
personally
out
read it as Tavina. Tavnia, I know that, but I keep reading it as Tavnia. Tavina.
I'm gonna
I like how you try to say it wrong, you still get it right.
Fuck me for being conscientious, I guess.
I apologize, but yes, follow Tab. Subscribe to her. Give her money.
Subscribe.
Bully her with $50 towards adding an extra hour to her marathon stream.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, yeah, on the 10th is gonna be a marathon stream.
Where the fuck is he?
He's fucking bumfuck nowhere because he got distracted by
Please
exploring.
come back with the fucking crops I need. Like, this entire game, all I've done is sit here because I'm waiting on you to. Please give me crops. I can at least work towards something, man.
That's why I came back.
Let's get this show
I
on
know.
the road.
It's also fine. You guys gotta do things, but I could really do with the crops.
He's just like, give me work.
I am thoroughly lost.
You have a map.
No, it
You were
doesn't.
with-
Yeah, well, it's not
Off.
very good.
It really doesn't matter because like he's lost because I slid down a thing. He went south more. I slid down the thing and came home.
You have a map. How are you lost with a map?
Because this map doesn't differentiate heights very well. So it's hard to tell where the paths are.
It kind
I
of
mean, you can
doesn't like it. Like this are really bad like height maps. Yeah, I can agree with that. The height maps are not good.
Counterpoint, look where the base is and just head in that direction and figure it out.
Tell me you have no idea how this game works without telling me.
I mean, he doesn't. He's been watching for like 4 hours and he still doesn't fucking know.
Also be purging heretics on the side.
Wow.
Wasn't even
Still
watching
been
Tab the
watching-
whole time.
Like
Even
you
I've been
say, I
watching
have two
Tab.
screens. I have two screens. I've been watching her and purging heretics. I can
That's
do both.
true. He does have.
I've been watching her and been playing with her. Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this might get me back.
You know what?
What?
At least 3 ounces of murder.
You know, I was gonna say I'm running low on reflight, but I'm actually higher than when I said that, so I guess I should shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Only 3 ounces?
Up the shut fuck.
You should make your hover thing better.
Hey, for those, before I go, which I know I said I was going to do, but fuck you. For those who care, Borderlands 3 is on sale for 95% off.
Hey, guess what? No,
That's still too
Nope.
much.
if it's not free, don't touch it.
It's like literally.
Honestly,
$5.
even if it was free, I don't think I'd touch.
I
Also,
only have
apparently
it
it's
because I
being
got it
reviewed.
on a free weekend. And
It's apparently being review bombed. Goddamn.
Yeah, because of what they did.
Because
and I will
every
never
ti-
install it.
listen, every time Randy opens his mouth, people review bomb.
My IQ dropped by about 5 points for an hour.
Like, I really wish I was joking, but every time he says something, that game and every other Borderlands game gets fucking review bombed.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of deserves it.
No, apparently all 2K games are getting.
That's because 2K won't shut Randy up.
What's he been going on about these days?
He's
He's still going on about how expensive
he
games need to be
basically
now?
he basically still has a god complex, and every time he opens his mouth, it's I'm God, I know what I'm talking about.
He's like the opposite of Kojima. Kojima's just like, yeah, I do what I want because I can. Fuck you.
No,
Randy Pritchford, I'm God. Everybody should love my game immediately the moment that it comes out. Even if it's not out yet, everybody should love it. Kojima, I wish people would hate Death Stranding too.
That man just
Apparently-
doesn't care if you
He-
hate it or not. does
No, he legitimately said the only reason we were able to make Death Stranding 2 is because people hated things about the first game, so we made them better.
And then he gave Norman Reedus a Pecora hat and made it even better.
And made it even better. Like, how do you... Like, the fact that you have Norman Reedus
That is
now
the
fucking
funniest shit I've seen
running
this year.
around screaming Compecco all the time is phenomenal.
Oh no! She had to pay the motherfucker to get him to do that.
So
Holy fuck.
apparently the review bombing of 2K is because of a EULA change.
Which is related to...
Randy Pritchford. Ah! I tripped on a plant. Fucking really, game?
I think it's related to him, but apparently they've changed what of your data gets collected when you play their games.
They are legally required to change that every year.
That sounds like some America bullshit.
No,
I think there was also
it's a
something
European
regarding
thing.
Ah. I know they're supposed to
I'm gonna
update
guess
us every
for a minute.
now and then.
Mhm.
Apparently, I just got us battery recipe. What?
Apparently in the YOLO there's also something regarding mods. Like mods are banned or whatever, but considering that most of their games have a fucking workshop on Steam,
Mods
I don't
in
think their
games
mods are
that
banned.
do not have mods on the workshop are banned. People were modding like the NBA 2K series games and cheating with them. That's
No
why
shit.
that's in there.
Cheaters are cheating? No shit.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, at some point, people gotta accept that cheaters will always exist. We can hate them all we want.
But also, people are mad because of some Borderlands mods that people really do like, that also overhaul the game and make it better for some of them.
They're not
So they're
banned.
worried that,
No.
yeah, people...
Borderlands has a workshop, doesn't it?
No, you gotta go through Nexus.
Well, yeah, but Nexus is still up. Like, if it's actually against the terms of service, Nexus pages will go down. Because Nexus can get, if they receive a do not host mods for this game anymore DMCA, they will.
They do it.
They will shut that shit down. ModDB does as well. A lot of the mod websites do. Like,
I mean, Steam Workshop will take your mod down if it gets DMCA'd as well.
yeah, they have to. It's a legally binding contract. And
Which is why I say fuck Thor.
and listen to me. Listen to me. Anybody who likes Metallica and complains about the DMCA needs to
Metallica could suck my
shut the
left
fuck up.
nut.
Because it was fucking Metallica that is the reason for the DMCA.
Lars and Hetfield can eat my entire ass when it comes to DMCA.
It is literally
It was
their fault it
specifically
exists.
those two.
They suck the dick of fucking Metallica, okay, and then they complain when their favorite game has a mod that gets DMCA'd. If you want to complain about the DMCA, go complain to fucking Lars or whoever the fuck, and
LimeWire be like,
dude, it is literally their fault it exists. Okay? Shut the fuck
well,
up.
them and Disney, I think.
No, mainly them.
No, Disney's the ones who fucked up the copyright system.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Anyway, I am going to dip.
Goodbye. Bye, Josh.
We hate how companies can hold a copyright in
Bye.
perpetuity. That's Disney.
I'm gonna make some stuff around the house, like a boss, like a boss. Yeah, boy.
I'm heading back now. But I am kind of trying to figure out the best path.
Oh, I can finally put tasty stuff in here.
Tasty.
What about me now?
Lol. Like I still have like the basic quests.
Look at it. It's a bookshelf, tasty.
Me space.
That's what I'm saying.
Now we just need, books or stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs books and a reading nook.
I can hear the book goblin kicking in.
Bold of you to think that she was ever away from here.
What time is it? Oh shit, it's late as fuck o'clock.
That'll
So
be
it
useful.
is. So it is.
Seems I think I'm the person here who's the furthest forward in the future. Since I think Josh left.
Yep.
What do you need for a milestone anyway?
We can make good use of this.
Launching
They're gonna have deliveries.
deliveries.
Yeah, but is there like anything specific material-wise I meant?
The crops I'm stuck. I've been waiting and growing. Yeah.
Fair.
This is the issue because it's perfectly reasonable and expected that you guys are off exploring. Crops don't grow until the day takes over. You guys aren't in a position to sleep. I'm not doing anything other than having to sit in the base and wait for the day to take over. And I can't even do like easy deliveries because you guys are the ones finding the crops and not able to make your way home. So it's just kind of, yeah. It's not been thrilling, but it is what it is. It's just kind of the nature of I'm
Yeah, like
sticking
this.
to a role. Yeah. Well, this is more just a case of I'm sticking to a role. I could have fucked off and tried to gather, wood and whatnot, but we don't need it. And I was trying to hold off on planting fields because I want to have everything going at the same time. But I just
Speaking
Understandable.
of, if
doing
you
a
would like
mutation run.
to, I'm gonna do the
What?
EP in the game.
Well, yeah, but D needs to be here.
Oh god damn it, D! Come on.
Look, I'm
It's
hustling as
fine.
fast as this big stompy fucking go.
Again, it's fine. It's just that, we're near the end of we're in night. I have stuff running. I'm just trying to get my seed supply back up. Having a new crop means I have something to work on. I'm doing a mutant batch to try and basically get as many deliveries off as possible. You also haven't noticed the change I made, Tev.
Huh?
I made a change at the base.
That'll be useful.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh. What? It has a flag. I don't know what I'm looking at. Nice. I love it.
Oh, you changed the name, didn't you?
Yes.
Proud of you. That's my new favorite name, like for everything. Nobody can stop me.
We can make good use of
It was
this.
better than Farm 1, so.
What if it shows on the map? It does.
D,
Hi.
open your map and hover over the interchange.
I did.
Can you not fast travel?
Huh.
I wish I had a fucking gnome that was a button. A button.
Oh my goodness.
I'm having an aneurysm right the fuck now.
I'm gonna crash
Can
the
you
fuck
not?
out now. Okay,
Hey,
thanks, bye.
Fine. Doesn't bother me.
Lady, I'm gonna ask you
bothers me a
to
lot.
not have an aneurysm, please and thank you. Pick something else.
I'm going to have a valid crash out.
Give me the crops. Just give me the seeds and crops before I actually just orbitally bombard this place.
Now this should make things easier.
I think he's ready to slap you upside your head.
Well, he didn't know about it until probably 5 minutes ago either.
I did vaguely remember reading it. You run past me. I also like that even with the fast travel, it's like day.
Oh my god, bro. Also, I hate the fact that I just said that, and
I have these as well. I don't know if these are
Gonna
something
We
you
go
can
to
make
hell
good
now.
use of this.
I
Are you
don't have
alright?
one of the caroots.
Okay.
What do you mean you're gonna go to hell?
Same thing I mean every time. I'm going to go to hell.
This will
The heck?
affect the Trek population positively. I'm going to walk into the river and become one.
I was gonna say, haven't you already
Remember
been
to
there,
harvest any
heathen?
crop that has become fully grown today.
I was born
no
there.
use in
Yeah.
waiting for that sweet
the
reward any
fuck?
longer than needed.
Okay, well, mutant
Now
wheat looks
this
weird.
should make things easier.
Don't know if you
Weird
guys want to
how?
see that before I harvest it.
Alright, I gotta come look at this
Lady,
shit.
What if I make some more
I was
polyberry
gonna say,
oil?
lady, go
Or do
look
we
at
have
Yeah,
some?
go for it. I have enough
for-
seeds, go for it.
Cool.
But we have a bunch in the
Check how
box.
much I need.
Looks like rattlesnake tails.
they're very red. Does it mean
Uh-huh.
does that mean it'll make red flour?
I don't know.
It
Ah!
unfortunately doesn't make very much.
Saying.
He almost ran me the fuck over.
I know.
Can't believe he's done this.
I can't.
See, I'm behind, so
I thought he would love
Ice cream
me.
Tasty, looking forward to the sudden
Attempted murder.
combine harvest are excellent.
The combine
He's
harvest
like, "No."
accident of 20 to 25.
it's gonna get me. Slanted roof.
Am I blind? Where'd it go? There it is.
Sorry, lady, it has already been established. Both you and I are very blind.
I know.
That'll be useful. Now this should make
Jesus,
things
delivery
easier.
cannon was busy. Let's see what Inky's done while I was away being a clown.
I could climb you
He's
the
been
whole
a
set.
farmer.
This is true. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
And it'll all pay off.
It better. I'm so deeply in debt.
Shit, is that where we're stuck here?
Yeah. Well, we actually get to own the planet at the end of it if we complete everything.
Oh, I see that, so that's on the milestone. What's next? Bronze technology.
One more delivery.
Ah, yes, we can get door with window. Seed
You like
shooter
door with
lock
window?
on?
Yes.
We can make good use of this.
And then we get Mark II of everything. For the mech.
I'm working towards it.
Alright, gentlemen.
Alright.
Okay, so commerce, milestone 5 is commerce, 6 is iron and neighbors. 7 is trailblazer. Raj works. Steel
I'm
and
expecting
power.
that alright gentleman to be like, I'm starting to be done.
So yeah, we need one
Look at
more
the house.
delivery for the next milestone, by the way.
And yes, no, sorry, what's up, Tough?
To the house.
Oh, hang on, I'll be there in a sec.
It's very tall.
Tall. Ooh. This is cozy. Very cozy to have.
I'll praise you in a second.
Hell yeah. I mean, what?
Give her a head pat too while you're at it.
Well, she'll have to have been a very good guard for that.
That's true.
Ow! You just fucking made me stop building the fence? You fuck.
Oh, that
I was
looks
told to
great.
give you a head pat, so I did. You know the fact that I was with the pickaxe?
It's looking lovely, Taff.
Ding
There's a
you.
bit on the top too, on the side.
I know, I'm coming up to have a look. Very cute.
If it's a good story, I guess.
Excellent work, lady.
Yeah, it's because I'm awesome. I mean, what? I'm letting that go to my head.
How many crops might be enough now?
That should do it.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything.
I bumped into you.
On my screen. You're fine. Alright. Wheat, polyberry, rabbit, carrot, chromias, bunny bottle, lumblim, zapper. So 8.
Alright.
How many feeds do I currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hate that they're not touching the fence. It
Honestly,
bothers my spirit.
Me
the
too.
placement for fences is the worst.
It is. It's.
And it's off
That's why I gave up on.
Yes.
That's honestly why I
Casey,
gave up on
I'm
using them for the
sorry.
fields.
That's fair.
If this was Stardew, I'd have lovely 5x5 fields all, fenced off.
Mhm.
The Sand can attest to that, as can Taft to a lesser extent.
We can make good
That looks
use of
really
this.
funny on my screen because you're going diagonal.
Depends on the angle you're looking at me for.
All the windows.
Making sure your mech was repaired.
I appreciate you. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and think about what every field is going to be at the end of its current crop rotation, and how many of each one I need. This is gonna suck. Okay.
That would probably be a use for a spreadsheet.
I've got a notepad open.
Same thing, sort of.
I know. Just gonna have to start taking notes about,
We have a
what I
shitter.
need for what. Thank you. I'm deeply appreciative.
You
I'm
might
fucking
benefit
swirling
from having to. Can't have that happening.
What?
That one's gonna have to be.
What the hell?
What?
Tried to lift my shit off the ground.
Let's see. What kind of delivers we got
That
anyway?
should do it.
Mutated wheat and
We don't have enough.
polybears.
I've delivered everything we have enough of.
Yeah, okay. I'm just seeing what's. Okay, so we
Oh,
got.
what we need. It's pretty much every crop.
We need loom bloom, honey bottles, zapper twig, and maize are the ones we have easy-ish access to.
Good
So we're gonna have
placement on
5
that one.
nitrogenic phase, 1 potassic phase, 2 phosphoric phase. Ow!
It really ties the farm together.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, Zapper's also nitro? Okay.
Give us 1 shitter per person.
It really ties the farm together.
I'm enhancing our mech bay area as best I can,
That's appreciated. That is definitely your vibe of thing to do.
or at least decorating a bit. There we go.
That should do it.
Not perfect, but it'll do.
We're almost rank 3. Ah.
Okay. We're almost at an equal 3 of each. So you know what? I'm just going to plant an extra field and we're going to do 3 of each. Because then I can just perfectly fucking cycle them. It just means I'll have extra of 1 crop. Which, fine, whatever.
And I hate that these are uneven.
What?
The mech
Oh.
base.
Put them on platforms.
I know I'm going to. I was thinking about doing that. But wouldn't they also be uneven since the terrain is uneven?
I think in theory the platforms will all end up, you know, like on the same point.
Fair. Yeah, so it'd be really thick in one area and thin in the other. That'd be fun. You know, I kind of like the purple lighting around the mech base. That looked kind of nice. What do you think, Tav?
Yeah, I do too. I agree with it.
Card phase, I need to do.
No, motherfucker.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Now this should make things
I
easier.
definitely did not make a hole in the wall.
Open concept.
Yeah, but if there's a hole in the wall, we can't sleep there.
It doesn't count.
I know, but maybe just getting you a night. So that should take that up to 3 slots, so I need 2 potassic fields. Spots of polyberries.
That should do it.
I'm gonna rebuild the mech base. But I need Tav to move her mech.
No.
Please.
Please.
Absolutely not.
Time for some action. Don't forget where you parked it.
Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Cooperate. Cooperate. Cooperate? Words hard. For fuck's sake.
I didn't do it.
You didn't. That was me being stupid. What are the mech bays under anyway?
I believe key.
You are.
No.
That's the
Essentials, yeah.
star.
The star.
Yeah. So I can get a good grasp of how big it is.
Require having clay, which we don't have yet.
We can make clay, can't we?
I think we can actually. Yeah, I have some sand.
It's easy enough to make some too. Yeah, grinders are done.
All right, that's it. They just fucked up.
Why?
They
just fucked up?
They just gave us houseplants.
We need garden gnomes.
Houseplants.
I know, but I just wanted to joke about garden gnomes. Okay, given I'm gonna have to tear up some fucking fields anyway, I'm tempted to just start whenever it's done, dig everything up and replant. And I'll have 9 nitrogenic fields. I'll just plant everything.
Good
I'll end up with 3 of each. I'll have some mutant stuff, I'll have some high yield stuff, but whatever. It'll work out in the end. That God sort them out.
Well,
Indeed.
oh, we're out of stone. That's why.
We're out of stone.
It's being turned into sand.
I mean, like 40 of it, yeah. You had more stone than we knew what to do with.
Yeah, for real.
Clearly
what the
not.
fuck?
Okay, well, to be fair, you're building a bunch of fucking platforms. That's part of the reason why.
I know. If it's in my mech's inventory, is that fine enough?
Yeah.
Or it can be in shared inventory, either or. I can dig up some stone for you.
Let's get this
I
show
think
on the
with
road.
both of us doing it, it'll go faster.
Start. Out.
I'm not sure.
Hi, Mom.
Mom. Jesse says to tell you hi. He says hi.
Yay.
Cute.
I'm over in
I don't know.
combat going back with stuff.
Lady, are you almost done?
Huh?
Are you almost done streaming?
I
Mom
mean,
wants to know.
I mean, yeah, probably pretty soon. Like, I'm
Okay.
pushing 5.5 hours. This is like forever for me.
That's true. What is it? She's checking the time that she's been streaming for.
I think I am gonna go ahead and actually end it here because my computer's getting
Put it in.
slightly angry
Put it
anyway.
in.
So,
Yeah,
There's 100 stone day.
I know.
so again, thank you all of the friends for showing up. Toss a follow, toss a
It's
sub. I
fun.
appreciate it. Blah blah blah.
Toss a
Words.
coin to Witchers.
Yeah, this is a
Yes.
good time. Look, it's the
Thank you,
next day.
Richard.
All right.
Hey.
Again, like I said, anything that is
Hope you had a good
anything that
night's
is
sleep.
sent through
Since
the
it's raining today, you
Streamlabs,
won't have to water your crops. Why
tip
don't you
link
sow
that
some
has
more
been
seeds?
posted
They'll
in
also
chat
benefit from the rain.
or is under the stream, or has been posted in my personal Discord, which is also been posted in chat and is under the stream. You can add an hour for every $50 donated to the stream, on or off stream, because I will check for the July 10th Tony Hawk Pro Skater stream. Alright, so the more we fill that bar, the longer my stream will go on the 10th. I'm gonna do a lot of skateboarding. I swear to God, I love that game so much. But let's make it go strong, make it go longer. All right. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you
Bye.
somewhere,
Bye, everyone.
sometime, bacon,
Someplace.
somewhere over the rainbow.
Lots of
Goodbye.